Hi everyone! How fitting to welcome you all in with the loading screen of death there. I guess that's not the worst loading screen in the world. But hi Jen! Jen, thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate it. I love having you here in the community. If anyone missed Jen's resub because she was right here at the start, let's show Jen some love and hype. And 6 months, that's a whole half a year. Thank you, Jen. Have you been enjoying New Horizons lately? And hi Pylite, and hi Cheeseburglar. Great to see you all too. And hi Internet Kitten and Kai. Kai typed like first in all caps. Like, you remember those like YouTube comments that would be like, first. I feel like we've almost like moved past that, like, as a society. I feel like I never see that anymore. And hi Ice and Dragon Master. Good to see you. I know you're hustling a lot with Pokemon Unite over there on your stream and in general. I hope you're getting lots of wins in Pokemon Unite. And hi Jess. Oh yeah, Jess just mentioned that I gave her Ruby. That's one of our new channel points redemptions, and it was surprisingly not all that difficult. It didn't take me all that long to get Ruby ready. Oh, Joey, hey! Thank you! Oh, you've been subbed for so long, Joey. Thank you so much for 17 months. Why the grimace? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for such a long streak of support. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you're doing well in both life and in your Animal Crossing islands. Thank you, Joey. Oh, thank you for the love and hype in chat. And I see Yuki and Cruel and hi everyone. Hi Tom and hi Lemons. It's the queen of Animal Crossing herself, Lemons. Bet Lemons is on her way to making the next most amazing dream address ever. How is that summer island coming along, Lemons? And hi Winter, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Winter as well? Ooh, actually, I'm not entirely sure if I have mods here yet. Let me get a shout out for Winter. Winter just did a really awesome Moomins build, and she does lots of amazing designs and islands. Y'all should check her out. You look so lovely. This shirt is so pretty. Oh, thank you. It's actually like a dress. I appreciate it. And hi, Rhinestoner. Oh, it's so good to see you. Love you all so much. Thank you for being here, and I'm sorry I'm kind of late here on a Tuesday. I really gotta get better, but I got home from work and I was really cold, and I like got under the covers and I was trying to like warm up from being cold, and I had a little bit of anxiety. I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason why I have like a little bit of anxiety is just like being overwhelmed a little in a good way from social media, but it's still something that I'm not used to. I posted this build online and it's gotten like a lot of like likes and retweets or reblogs or whatever. And I'm really happy about that, but I've also been like a little bit like not used to it, but it's been really sweet. And speaking of which, I do have this island open via dodo code in case anyone wants to come over and check out the build, or maybe even just grab some items. Like if you need to like just stock up on any of this stuff here, I've got some goodies laid out. We got some garden stands. Maybe I'll drop some more of this stuff so that you can actually pick it up. Although it also helps to maybe have guides about where stuff is. But yeah, exclamation point dodo if you want to come and visit this island and pick up some good stuff. Oh no, you were really fast, Jess. Thank you for making it such a quick, easy experience. You replied right away. Oh, and hey Joey. Oh, you've been busy? Girlfriends are a lot of work. Aw. Yeah, I totally understand. You enjoy that life, Joey, and I will say, sometimes, like, as the relationship goes on, you all, like, ease more into your routines and stuff a bit. I find that as well with my relationship. Sometimes it's like, gotta go on a million dates at first, and then eventually you're kind of like friends that you hang out with and do your own thing with and stuff. You ended up restarting over the previous summer island, Lemons? Oh no! But at least you'll have that clean slate, and I'm sure you'll do a beautiful job. Good luck with your summer island, Lemons. By the way, these are all the flowers too. I've got some flowers. So just trying to show y'all some of what's available, including some flower bags. On the beaches, there's like some materials. So if you need to stock up on some like material type stuff, I got you some fishing bait. Got you some royal crowns up here if you need some monies. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Lemons. And hi, Simi. Good to see you, Simi. How are you today? Yeah, I'm showing off the exclamation point dodo in case anyone wants to come on over, but we will be working on Citalune today. Oh, you got some new internet? Cruel? That's good. Love some speedy internet, especially as a streamer. Oh, thank you for understanding, y'all. Can't wait for the springtime on my second island to begin and for the fall to begin on my main. Oh, do you have like the opposite hemispheres again? Is that why you're phrasing it in that way, the opposite hemispheres? I don't really like to do that. I like to keep it to the northern hemisphere because I can't really visualize what the seasons are. Oh, and here comes Lemon, and oh yeah, feel free to come on over, y'all. Oh, that's good to hear, Sim. I hope you're having a good morning. I'm doing all right. I'm glad it's my Friday, at least, that I have tomorrow off. But I could definitely... oops. I could definitely have used with, some less anxiety today, as I was mentioning earlier. And hi, Nano! You wanted a change of pace since you almost always choose northern. Yeah, for me, I just time travel to whatever season I want to be in, so I don't really... I don't really, like, need the change of pace. Like, here we're in June, and meanwhile it's in August. But yeah, this is the build that I finished last weekend. Not gonna lie, I got kind of lazy over here. I think this just looks like kind of like Rainbow Barth. But when I took pictures of the build, I mostly just took it over here by the house, and I even had fun doing like a little path lead up to it just to get that like English countryside vibe, like you're hanging out in the town of Bath or whatever, and going off to one of the private cottages in the woods. It really shines like with the pan up view though, like when you stand around here and then you do like a little pan up. That's the view at which it shines. Oh, I don't know why I just blanked. It's like I heard an alert and I just like blanked.
8 months. Thanks for always being so sweet and warm. Love you, Amy.
Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you for always being so sweet and helpful and funny and just always being there. Really means a lot to me. I look forward to chatting with you here on stream, and I hope you're doing well too, and I hope you're not having any more of those headaches that you were mentioning a while ago. I hope you're thriving. Thank you so much for the 8 months. And yeah, feel free to come on over and grab your goodies, grab your whatever you want basically, or look around at the build. But I'm actually gonna take this switch out now and put in Citalune instead. And let me tell you what, we have quite the supermodel to welcome you into Citalune here. We have T-Bone himself, right? Turning on a dollhouse. Look at him go. Living his best life here. Frickin' T-Bone. And hi, QJ. Welcome in. Feel free to let me know if there's anything you'd prefer me to call you instead of whatever I ramble out from your username. What are you up to? How have the books been treating you? Oh, are you asking me about my job? Well, today I stocked some new books. It wasn't too bad though. Tuesday's book publishing day. That's when all the new books come out. I've been stocking a lot of political books lately, which has been interesting. And hi, Kelly. Oh, thank you, Simi. I appreciate it. Y'all are such a sweet community. Can I play with you? Oh, it's not really a multiplayer stream, but I do have a dodo code available with !dodo if you'd like to go and grab some goodies. I won't really be playing though, I'll just be kind of like playing in my other island. Thank you for understanding, Cruel. T-frickin' bone. Yeah, I've been trying to time travel for simple panels. Simple panels are like my nemesis in this island. Like I really need to like spawn myself a million simple panels because I need a lot of them and I keep running out, and this order limit is well, I need a replacement word, like a family. I need a family-friendly replacement word. That item limit sure is a T-bone. I don't know. Whatever. Brain too empty for like profanity stand-in words here. Which I like to do because I like for anyone to be able to watch, since in general I don't swear too much. And thank you for the lurk, Cruel. And Tom, I hope you continue to enjoy your Survivor watch. I'm excited with how far you've come along. Here's where the party is. Always at the town hall, right? I need to go and check my mailbox, which is actually in my pockets, because I was trying to experiment with one of those mailbox shots. Oh, hi, Julian. We're gonna learn a reaction. Oh, nice, Lemons. I'm glad you'll get some use out of those items dropped with the dodo code. Oh, wow, this is your first time playing, QJ? Well, maybe you should just enjoy the vibes on your island, or because those early island vibes are really, really special. Maybe you should just soak it in and enjoy and work on some of those tasks that Tom Nook sets for you and all that good stuff. Oh my gosh, do you remember crafting all these the last stream? God, that was a nightmare. I didn't even use them. I crafted a million of these lamps. QJ is cool. Oh, okay. It's my goal to work at Costco. It's hard getting in though. Oh, best of luck, Yuki. They tend to hire in the summertime or in the lead up to the holidays. Yeah, probably the worst time to try to apply is like right after the holidays, because that's actually sometimes when they cut people, like cut the seasonal workers. But they tend to hire in the summertime. So maybe right now would be good because they might be hiring for the holidays coming up. And retail about half of the year is holidays, you know, from like September onwards. It's Christmas time, baby. The simple panels, I know. The full pockets too. We could make a little bingo card of my frustrations right now. The full pockets, the simple panels, the order limit. Lovely. Oh, cool. Thank you, Simi. And hi, Bonita. How are you today? I'll try to keep an eye out for those fossils for you, Bonita. I hope you're having a good week. That's the path from your new leaf town? Yeah. I didn't even really change it or anything. I just scanned in the QR code. And I really like it. I think it translated pretty well. You want to become famous, Rhinestone? I wonder what those... Never mind, I'm not even gonna indulge the thought. I was about to say I wonder like what the follow-up to that is. Oh sure, no worries, Jess. I don't know how popular the dodo code will be, so within reason, feel free to browse as much as you'd like. And hi, Jules! How are you today? Hope you're having a nice night. How was your week so far? Been slaying some more poor souls in Mario Kart or Pokemon Unite? And hi, Jeremy! Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good too, and I hope Periwinkle is doing well. And hi, Four Leaf Clover! How is everyone today? Yay, I emptied my pockets like while looking at chat. Behold my coordination. And I think now I'm gonna finish withdrawing all my simple panels. Ooh, can you put your mailbox like in your house? That would be kind of cool. I bet you can't though. Had a bit of a rough morning. Took a long time for me to get up and move, but just from a stressful weekend. Oh, but your husband got back yesterday? Yeah, so feeling a little run down from like travel and like a rough weekend. I hope you get a chance to relax and take it easy and unwind and heal. Ah, darn. My mailbox all the way over here. But yeah, I was trying to take a mailbox photo like of this area actually, and I found I didn't really like it anyways. I have a new idea for how to decorate the back of the town hall, so that's what I'm going to be working on today. This is one of the hardest things that I find in Animal Crossing, is designing behind the town hall. I don't know why, but it's always something I kind of struggle with. In Bywater, my other town, I basically like didn't even care too much. I was just gave up at trying to make it look pretty. In Athalia, I actually put a rock garden behind my town hall, believe it or not. And in this island, I guess I think I'm gonna do a lot of like simple panels of like white brick, and then have like some foliage mixed in there too. I'm gonna try to draw inspiration from my entrance, like for the town hall. Oh, hi Pingo. She's worn this shirt in like all the Animal Crossing games practically, and I don't really think it suits her. Maybe she's going for that like contrasted feel. I feel bad now because now she has like this matching bow that matches it perfectly, and I'm just like slamming her outfit. Are you serious? Have we not talked to Pango yet? Oof. Dang, this is just always like revealing me as the worst neighbor ever. I haven't talked to Pango yet. I love how they're always making small talk about my ladder. Like, mind your business, okay? I have like no inclines on this island. Do you see any inclines on this island, Pango? I gotta do what I gotta do to get around here. Today's been nice. Work hasn't been as stressful as it has been recently. Oh, that's good to hear. I love that for you. And I feel the same way. Work isn't too bad. The only thing that had been stressing me out about work was, like, I had really severe foot pain for a while. Like, it was just awful. And it was starting to get, like, unbearable. Like, every step hurt. I contacted, like, a podiatrist or whatever, because I was concerned. I was like, this doesn't feel right. But I've been wearing some compression socks lately. And I think the compression socks have helped, which I've heard that they do help with like circulation. The tightness around your legs causes some of the blood to flow back up or to not continue to flow down. I don't know how it works, but I've heard that nurses and a lot of like occupations that are on your feet a lot, that they have to resort to that. And I can see why. I think it made a difference for me. I still experience like some pain though, but it's a lot more bearable. Oh, you're still playing Pokemon Unite like crazy. So glad to be here for some Animal Crossing coziness. I love it for you, Jules. You slay those Pokemon. Behind Town Hall is always difficult for you too, Rhinestone? Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like it's the hardest part for me. I feel like usually all the other places in town I end up having some sort of plan for. But behind the Town Hall is always a question mark. And hi, Avalon! Oh, you commented on my Instagram about English Cottage Garden and you're from England? Oh, welcome in. I'm so honored. I really appreciate you checking out the stream, and I actually have that build open via Dodo code if you'd like to check it out yourself and see if it still has the English vibes in person, and you can pick up some goodies as well. I have some goodies like on the beach and across the island that you can pick up and take home. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that like icy brick pattern. Yeah, welcome in, Avalon. How are you? Do you get to see much of those, like, beautiful gardens around in England? I'm not from there myself, so I don't know if maybe I'm just idealizing it a whole lot in my head and it's not really like that. Or maybe some parts of it are like that and some parts of it aren't. I don't know. I'm just a US person who likes some pretty photos on Pinterest and has a Pinterest board dedicated to pretty cottage gardens and English countrysides and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Winter. Same with you. Everything you do turns to gold. Oh, and hi, Jillian. Welcome in. Love those emotes. Hope you're having a nice night. I wonder how many hours I'm gonna spend just customizing simple panels on this island. Oh. We're gonna get some miles for it. Dang, we're far along on this furniture freshener. I have like literally just started this island and I'm over here like about to complete it. It makes my heart happy, like how all these DIY things like have acorns on them. It reminds me of my sub badges. Reminds me of my channel. And hi Rakia, how are you? How's your school and your presentations and stuff for science? Have they been going well? Use compression gloves. Ah, someone else from my community was mentioning that in Discord. I actually don't really... I wasn't familiar with compression gloves, but apparently they help like if your arms hurt. Yeah, my problem is with my feet. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I'm really thankful. I don't think I could have gone on much longer like that. I think I might work on some in-game clothing. The friend I made their logo for loved it, so I might try to recreate some merch. Oh, that'll be fun and creative. You should do it. Creative projects and Animal Crossing. It always gives like so much serotonin for me. There's this feeling of satisfaction you get when you finish something. All right, I'm tired of the Nook Miles. I'm just gonna like ignore the Nook Miles right now. Does anyone else get tired of that notification? Like, I don't want to click this thing again. I just clicked on it. Oh yeah, feel free, Avalon. You live next to a forest and you're rewilding your garden? Gosh, I'm so jealous. Can't believe people actually live that life. Oh dang, Rakia's at the beach. Sweet. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Oh, you're there, Rhinestone. Oh, thanks for coming over. I'm glad you like it. Johto codes, what's that? Oh yes, those are something you'll discover like as you move to the online future. It's QJ's first time playing New Horizons. I'm a little curious how you wandered by my stream the first time that you played. But yes, you will learn about that. That's a way that you can visit other islands without having friend codes added, which can be handy if you're just trading or, you know, adding friend codes can be like a whole big thing sometimes. Gotta type out all those numbers, so sometimes it's easier just to do a dodo. Oh, thank you for the host, Rhinestone. And hi, Stale Muffins. Hi, Erin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see how these simple panels work. And I guess I'll put like a few things in front. I wonder if I should have like left it how it was before. Like it used to be 3 spaces away, but I changed it to just be like 2 spaces away, and I guess I figure I'm going more for minimalism than fanciness right here, so this will give me more space to work with elsewhere in the island. But yeah, feel free for you, those of you that know about like English countryside hotspots like Avalon, do you have any like most recommended places to go visit if you ever go visit there? Because it might be like on my bucket list to go and see the English countryside one day since I love it so much. What's the best town or what's the best part of it? Might be kind of subjective, but thought I'd ask. Dang, I customized one of these to be like icy. I need to change that. Oh, you took a photo of the cottage. Oh, thanks for coming over, Winter. And hi, Leaf. Oh, thank you so much. I'm surprised you think it's pretty. This is a very, very new island for me, which new islands are always fun, but they have a rough start sometimes. What did I come over here for? Alright, this. Hi Serenity, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Just unwinding on kind of my Friday. I know it's probably not y'all's Friday, but it's my Friday. Okay, so let's use this one again. Heritage Gardens, National Trust Gardens, RHS Gardens. Oh, those all sound nice. I'll jot those down. Oh, I see someone wandering over to the cottage in like a very cottagecore outfit. So adorable. Thank you all for coming over. Oh wow, I might even need more simple panels. I really didn't want this stream to be a time travel for simple panels stream. Maybe I should just like take them from my entrance and then like try to figure this out later. What? There's another one like this? There is another one I screwed up? That's awful. What am I doing with my life? Oh, that was you, Rhinestone? Aw, I love that y'all are running around and enjoying that. This is one of my favorite New Leaf songs right here. This was actually always my personal favorite. I know, I think there are some more popular ones from the New Leaf soundtrack, but I always had a soft spot for 6 p.m. Do you all have a favorite from the New Leaf soundtrack? One that stands out to you? Oh, welcome in, Avalon. I hope you enjoy Twillet. Twillet's kind of a funny name, isn't it? I was going for just sort of a charming, whimsical, like nonsense word, but I know it's kind of weird. I wanted to do something longer, but sometimes even the 10-character town name limit, which they have increased from the past, sometimes even that's not enough, I find. I would have done something like a little bit longer and sillier, but Twillet it is. Whoa, okay, well I just like totally screwed up. I customized these all the wrong pattern apparently. So much for, you know, looking at chat while I do that. That sure paid off. Yeah, I hope I like this better. I know it's like a little bit stale right now, but I'll put a few like cypress plants and things in front, and something I plan on doing, which will have to take some time. I'd like to eventually make my own panels that have like little windows in it, like envision stained glass windows or just like little windows like drawn into the simple panel. And that'll go with like my celestial theme, it'll go with like my moon mosaic theme, so that's kind of in the works eventually, and that'll help dress up these panels. Even though I've never played New Leaf, 5 p.m. makes me so emotional. Oh wow, really? Love 7 and 8 p.m. too, but I feel like those are a must. Oh, 7 p.m. from New Leaf is actually kind of controversial. Some people love it and some people hate it because it's a little bit intense. I've actually heard a lot of discourse about that song. Do you want to listen to it? Also, I hope y'all can hear it okay. I think I need some more customization kits. But yeah, here's the entrance so far. I still really like it, and my game plan is to hopefully like finish the area behind the town hall today so that maybe I can start figuring out like where the entrance will actually lead you to. Here's my customization kit stash. Oh, you love it? Yeah. I feel like my chat has never had the 7 p.m. haters. So y'all probably don't know what I'm talking about, but there's like this driving beat in the background that can rub some people the wrong way, I think. Okay, so we either steal simple panels or just keep time traveling for more. I vote steal simple panels. Let's take some from over here. From my lovely entrance. You've been playing since Wild World? Aw, nice. I know Wild World and practically all the Animal Crossing games are pretty common as far as games to start with. Everyone started at like a different stage. I started with GameCube, but I was definitely like a little kid when I played the GameCube version, so like I played a little differently than I do now, obviously, and I actually didn't really hold Animal Crossing as like a higher esteem than some of the other games I played back then. Like I also played a lot of Mario and Pokemon, and Animal Crossing was just like one of those things I had on the GameCube, but I did like it enough to pick up Wild World, and it was sort of my post-high school life when I just felt like I needed that outlet, and I found the online community, and that's when I got like really into it, as you see now. And I can't believe that journey took me all the way like here to Twitch and to you all and stuff. The wild turns of life. Ah, no, this simple panel's the wrong color. I'll have to fix that later. Love your entrance. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I like it too. It's my favorite part of this island. You think the 7 p.m. New Leaf is bittersweet, but in a good way? Yeah. I feel like New Horizons probably doesn't have enough tracks like that. There's none of the tracks that feel like super deep or whatever, like really tug at your heartstrings. And I do like the 10 p.m. track though, for like a nice nighttime track that's chill and cozy and calming, but it doesn't exactly like make me want to cry, you know? Oh darn, I'm gonna have to keep stealing simple panels. Would you like me to bring you a pocket full of panels? Oh, like white ones? Ah, I would love that. No pressure though. Only if you want to, and only if you're able to. And hi, Lisa. Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your nothing, Lisa. And welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to today? Have you been playing in Campy? Have you had to work? This tune always gets me. Oh, is it the Stardew Valley Winter? Yeah, I love how I'm like a Stardew Valley music stan, and I've like legit never played Stardew Valley. I definitely wouldn't mind checking it out sometime. Probably not until, like, I have so much on my to-do list, y'all. I have so much stuff I want to do, but one day I will check out Stardew Valley, and I bet Concerned Ape will have so many more updates by the time I check it out. Send me a dodo code when you can. Yay! I'm gonna get some simple panels, y'all. Rhinestone is my simple panel genie. Alright, let me take off my pesky helmet, because the dodo birds will have a conniption if I dare wear the helmet while opening my gates. Are the items on the ground for the taking? Yeah. Feel free to take whatever you'd like. It's no trouble at all. I see some folks are on their way over. And for anyone new coming in, I do have a dodo code open, ! Dodo. It's of my cottage island build, so you can go and check out the cottage, or you can take some of the items on the ground. There's like lots of materials on the beaches and like lots of furniture and stuff like on the ground. Do you need customization kits too? No, actually I don't. Ooh, oof. This always happens to me. I'm always like scared about the update. And so like I turn off my internet because I'm like, oh no, I'm scared. What if they patched my glitches? But I kind of feel like they won't have patched the glitches this time. Don't you all feel like that? Like the 4th tier and the tree. I think we're safe. Yeah, anyway, I hope so. Where's my internet? Okay, so let's go over, hey, how about while I fix my internet on this Switch so that Rhinestone can come over, how about we have it on my cottage? So there we go. It goes on sale a lot, so it's worth waiting until it is. Oh, what goes on sale a lot? I work today. Oh, Stardew Valley. Took me a second for my streamer brain to like go back a few minutes to when we were talking about that. I'm sure you know how that goes, Winter. I worked today, then just finished my field research for the week, and I've been playing Campy a lot. Oh, that sounds like a good productive week. How's your field research been going? Oh, and I guess I should probably... oh, look, here's somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my internet on this other Switch real quick, because I feel like I shouldn't broadcast my, my internet password. Love that island name. Oh, yeah. I love unique island names like that. Although, there are definitely more important things about an island than the name, so sometimes I feel like people shouldn't stress as much about it, but I do love me a good creative island name. Alright. So I think the internet is about to be connected, and I'll go and see if it lets me open my gates or not, or if it's gonna require me to like restart before I open my gates. Oh, who is this in the space buns? You know, I miss the wig space buns sometimes. Remember those from New Leaf? I mean, these like little cloth ones are cute, but where did those like wig space buns go? I miss those. This week I did early childhood assessments. Oh, like for psychology. I wish I was able to do it in person, but it's okay. I'll be wishing I could do it the rest of my hours online next year. Oh, because next year might be back to normal and you'll be like, oh, I wish I could go back to online. Look at all of us vibing here on the bridge. Going to visit the English cottage. Oh, cute. Do I have emotions with this character? Oh, I don't really. I can like work out with you all. It's always a classic. So idyllic here. Oh, thank you, Simi. Yeah, I'm a little bit tempted at some point to make a whole island themed around the English countryside, but I feel like it might be kind of silly if the whole island looks like this, because it's not like every you know, part of a land is like gardened like this, you know. This would only be around like the yards and stuff. All right, I actually do have a dodo code for Citalune, so that'll be good for Rhinestone to come over. Let me go and send that. Alright, there you go. Thank you for the simple panels. bridge party. I'm just like working out on the bridge. Oh, and hi Ellie. Good to see you, Ellie. Your island name is Kaluna. What's the meaning behind Kaluna? I named my new island Allura. It's an Italian word I found that I thought sounded pretty. Dang, you are getting creative with these town names, Lemons. I love that. Allura. Do you know what it means in Italian? Whoever's in the blue and yellow is super cute. Yeah, it really matches. You're really color coordinated. This character's supposed to kind of look like me, which is kind of funny because I'm always just wearing wigs and stuff, but that's kind of what my natural hair looks like. Thank you for the lurk, Internet Kitten. Oh, an island called Avalon. And Glastonia. Glastonia, that's an interesting one. And isn't Avalon like a... I forget which mythology Avalon is from. Is it from like Arthurian mythology? Jeez, I feel dumb that I forgot that. And hi, Shy! Oh, and thank you, Jess. And enjoy your lurk and your Splatoon. Oh, it is a party. It is a party here. And I see Rhinestone is on their way over with the simple panels. Thank you so much. We'll switch back over to Citalune and I'll have fun with those panels. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Oh, and hi, Thigh Ghosty. Oh, yeah. I can explain briefly. Basically, partner, it gets you more emote slots. If we got partner, we would automatically have 14 emote slots, which is quite a bit larger than 5. And it does some other things too, like you know how you can select the quality sometimes between 720 and 360, 480. You're pretty much guaranteed that transcoding feature if you're partner. So that's really nice. Right now I stream at 720p out of trying to be considerate to other internet connections, but I think it would be pretty cool to stream at 1080p because I think my computer could handle it, and you all could then just select which quality you want if that's like a little too intense. So the transcoding and the emotes are probably the two biggest things for me. But it's also just an achievement. But yeah, I'm currently pushing for it in the lead up to maybe my 2-year anniversary, like in late October. And then I think if I, you know, don't really get it or whatever in that amount of time, I might kind of not give up, but, you know, stop making it like a very publicized push and just see if it comes naturally eventually. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is a little hard and maybe a lot to explain. Maybe some other sources online could help too. Untossable trash, that's me. Layering in this build is mind-blowing. Oh, thank you, Shy. Yeah, that's a lot of what this build was about, and which I'm pleased that people have enjoyed and given feedback about, that it came out well. You know, like the tall items in the back and the short items in the front and stuff like that. I knew that that's how I wanted to approach the build, so I'm glad it worked out. And that's generally a technique that I recommend and that you can carry over to your own islands. Just try to remember when you're creating some sort of landscape, put the tall items in the back and just go from shorter to shorter, like as you move closer. Allura in Italian means so, then, or well. So nothing special, but I really like the way it sounds. Oh, nice. At least it doesn't mean something weird. never really liked this Professor Layton song. I think I'm gonna take it off my playlist. It's like too dramatic. Professor Layton getting booted off the playlist here. Does anyone like Professor Layton songs or games or whatever? Oh dang, I was right about Avalon being from King Arthur. Dang, that's pretty cool. I remembered that. Oh, how does the flyover look, Rhinestone? I've never seen it before. And hi GPV, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. It's the weekend here in Amy's house. I'm like, it's my Friday, so it's everyone else's Friday too. It could also be because the last time I streamed it was Saturday, so I'm sure I was saying it the last time I streamed too. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to Citalune now, but yeah, feel free to go over and get some goodies if you want from the English Cottage Garden Island. And let me see where these panels are that Rhinestone dropped for me. Oh, you got a Mira from an Avalon winter and think it might be from them? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm glad you like the house, GPV. Yeah, I just finished that build last weekend, and I'm already thinking ahead to my next build that I might do. Oh, and hi, Violet. Yeah, I had fun posting it on Tumblr and the different socials, trying to be like a good streamer and post on all the socials. I'm glad you liked it. I love Tumblr. I grew up on Animal Crossing Tumblr back in like the 2014, 2011 is when I think I started. Alright, let me see. So where'd you drop them at? Thank you so much. Let me know if I can ever do anything for you. Although I think, you know, with your spicy switch, I doubt there's much that I can do for you that you can't do for yourself. Oh, I see what Rhinestone wrote in chat. I'm over by the right of the island where there's royal crowns. Alright, I'll head over there. You found my dumping ground. Gotta love the random fossils here too. This is some classy stuff right here. Thank you, Rhinestone. Seriously though, I love it in a new island when you have like all this empty space to be dumping grounds. It's so freeing and it works so well for actually like working on stuff. In Bywater, like anytime I try to do anything, like I'm a full pockets nightmare. There's no place to dump anything. It's all filled up. But I guess that's what you want it to be, you know? You want it to be nice and filled up and finished when it's done. Do you have a link for the flower path? Oh yeah, I actually posted it all over the socials. Try my Twitter or my Instagram. On Twitter especially, I think I link to all the creators and have their MAs and stuff, so. Professor Layton games are the best. And I'm over here like trashing Professor Layton. I used to love the film The Mists of Avalon. Oh, I've never seen that. I do know that Avalon is just like kind of one of those names, almost like Atlantis and Arcadia, that are just kind of like fantasy, generic, sort of famous fantasy names. Oh, cool. I can check them out later, Avalon, and we do have a channel points redemption for redeeming island tours. If any of your islands are like finished and you want to show them off, feel free to save those acorns down below the chat. What did I come over here for? Ah, yes. Can't wait for the weekend, Rhinestone. Oh, I hope the week goes by quick for you. The Mists of Avalon is from the 90s, pretty dated now. You think so? You think movies like from that long ago appear dated? I watched The Labyrinth the other day for the first time, and I was surprised by how like fresh it looked. I didn't really think it had aged poorly. I could definitely tell that there was some of that like puppetry that like Star Wars did. You know that famous Star Wars like cafe scene where they're like playing the jazz music and then it's got like all the people. I don't know why people love that scene so much. Everyone's just like obsessed with it, but I guess it's fun and stuff. But yeah, it kind of reminded me of the puppetry from Star Wars. Would it be alright if I visited your cottage island? Oh, definitely, Bonita. Feel free to have fun. Let me drop the dodo for you. If someone hasn't already. But I hope you enjoy yourself and grab as much as you'd like. Oh, you've been on Tumblr since the New Leaf days. It kind of. Oh, that makes me happy. You'll have to like message me your username so that I can make sure that I'm following you and aware of you too. Yeah, Tumblr has such a great community, and what I find about Tumblr compared to some of the other Animal Crossing communities is that I see such different stuff there. Like Twitter and Instagram, there's a lot of cross-posting that goes on actually, because Twitter and Instagram are both big. But Tumblr, I'm not gonna lie, like if we're being really honest about the perception of Tumblr, a lot of people are like, oh, Tumblr, that's so 2014. A lot of people don't go on Tumblr anymore. So I find that the people that are there, that like I see stuff there that I don't see anywhere else, and a lot of it's like really charming and really good, and it's just like this little secret haven of like amazing Animal Crossing content if you go and follow the right people. So I love it. Glastonbury tour in England. Ooh, I'm gonna Google that. Love finding some good new location names and places. I feel like I've heard of Glastonbury. Feel free to kick me out. Oh! Oh, have I been trapping you here? I've been trapping you here. How are you doing this? Are you dropping me more panels? Let me go see how many panels Rhinestone has dropped me. Oh, another recommendation for Mists of Avalon. What is Mists of Avalon about? I feel like I don't like saying the word mists in the plural. It makes my tongue work overdrive to trying to say all those consonants and succession there. Oh wow, you're still at it. Thank you, Rhinestone. Do you want me to boot you? I mean, this is so sweet. I could probably use them all though. I plan on having a lot of castle walls in my island, like pretty much like castle walls like lining the whole thing. So I could definitely use them all. But thank you so much. Look at Rhinestone go. Being the best pal. Go and applaud Rhinestone, Pango. Go do it. Pango. Pango. And hi, Marielle. You say play the same song again? Oh, is it? I do have it on shuffle. It might play the same song sometimes, but hi, Mary. George Lucas was a producer on The Labyrinth? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm kind of surprised about that. I used to have a Tumblr from the New Leaf days called No Second Place. Oh yeah, I think like everyone had a New Leaf Tumblr, like, or at least back in the day, if you were like really into the New Leaf fandom, chances are you had like heard of Tumblr. Tumblr was really famous for like its rainy forest town dream addresses. So Mists of Avalon is a retelling of the King Arthur story. Oh, okay. You know, I never got into King Arthur stuff. I was like a Lord of the Rings gal. Maybe I should check it out though. I love me some fantasy stuff. I've stuck around on Tumblr because a lot of people in the Animal Crossing community have also stayed and only post their Animal Crossing content there. But I do get how Tumblr hasn't been in the main area for posting these days. Yeah, there's definitely an active community there still. So Mists of Avalon is like a book retelling. Oh, thanks for the info about it. I'm intrigued now. I had Tumblr but never got into it like everybody else. It was hard to make friends and connect with people beyond reposting. I still go on there for the Sim stuff, and it's the same, different content than on Twitter and Instagram. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel you. I think I made like kind of one Tumblr friend that I'm kind of still in contact with and stuff. I think what happened was we were mutuals and we always like liked each other's posts, and then like through that we kind of like, I don't know, saw each other as pals and did message each other some. And I bought from their Etsy shop before. But the way that I made the most amount of like early Animal Crossing friends was back when I had my WordPress blog, which I've talked about on stream a lot because it was a big part of my early Animal Crossing experience. I don't really like have a whole lot of time to keep up with it anymore. Like right now my to-do list looks like work on bywater patterns, do mailing, you know, prepare for streams, and there's just not a lot of time in there for, you know, writing blog posts and stuff. But the reason why I made a lot of friends through there though was because it revolved around like commenting on each other's posts. And I feel like anything that involves like responses and words and replies, like you're gonna make a lot more friends that way on social media. Like Twitter can be like that too, because you can, you know, reply and comment on each other's stuff. Oh, thank you, Decora Strawberry. Yeah, Rhinestone is so kind to help with that. I feel like I should, maybe I should let you go, Rhinestone, because I really appreciate all your help and I don't want to take any more of your time if you want. Thank you so much. Oh, so you took some goodies, Shy? Well, thank you for coming over, and thanks for enjoying the goods that I had to offer there on that island. And hi Galaxy, welcome in. We're currently working on the back of my town hall, which I'm going to cover in simple panels, which is why I'm customizing a bunch of simple panels. But we've also got a dodo code available if you want to go and grab some goodies and see what there is to offer there. So that's what we're up to today, some chill decorating and chats, and have a dodo code available. I know you'll get a lot of use out of them. Yeah, total lifesaver. Thank you so much. Let me go and look at the beauties. All my beautiful panels. New Leaf, Tumblr Squad, unite. Everyone drop your URLs. Feel free, I don't care. It's not how, I won't consider it a self-promo. You wanna advertise your Tumblr URL, sure. A lot of people are on Reddit too. Yeah, I posted my cottage windows to Reddit, and I guess I haven't really been good about posting stuff since then. I wonder if I should post some of my more recent stuff on Reddit. I go to Reddit a lot for non-photo things. Like if I want to go to Reddit, I'm like reading theories about Dark, or I'm like looking at news and reading through like comments on current events. I don't really go there for like picture-based stuff. because Instagram is so easy to just scroll through a lot of pictures, and I feel like Reddit isn't designed around that. So that's why I don't really go on Reddit a lot. The thing with the cantina scene in Star Wars was because they're playing the same song all the time. And there was like an American Dad Star Wars episode where they did that scene. Oh yeah, like it's really iconic, and I just was always interested in why, because to me that wasn't my favorite part of Star Wars. Some of my favorite parts of Star Wars, I really like the Force theme. Like when Luke is like looking up at the double moons in Tatooine and it plays the Force theme, and I'm just like, I really like that part. I also love fawning over one of my first movie actor crushes ever, Hayden Christensen. Watch him become a baddie in the third movie of the prequels. So I don't know, the cantina scene, I know that's super iconic though. Excited for this build. The dream address is gonna be amazing. Oh, you mean Citalune Rhinestone? Are you sure? I don't really think Citalune is that good so far. I really appreciate your vote of confidence. I'm gonna try to make it good one day. Look at all those chickens. I don't know what you're referring to, but I know that vine. Oh, look at all those panels. Look at all those panels. What an icon. I hope she's doing well. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, y'all? We're gonna time travel. Because I don't really like this time period. I'm not vibing with it. Oh, and hi, Big Dills. Welcome in. How are you today? Good evening to you. I hope you're having a chill Tuesday. I can't believe it's this late. It's like already 8 p.m. This song is so relaxing. Oh, is it the Star Fox gas chamber? Yeah, I kind of like it too. Let me know if y'all are in the mood for a different playlist though. Like, this is on an evening playlist. I tried to pick songs that bring to mind evening vibes, but let me know if you want to mix it up. I think I play this one a lot. So I picked 4 p.m. I just want to make sure I got the date right. Oh, I didn't get the date right. Let's time travel back. Oh, and hi, Pasta. How are you? How's it going? Good to see you. I hope the new island's coming along good. I was gonna say something and I want your take on it. Prequels are better than the sequels, which are better than the original? Oh man. I'm not like a prequels hater, but I definitely think the original trilogy is the best. Original trilogy is the best for me, and then the prequels. And I'm not a fan of the sequels at all. I can just kind of sense that they didn't really go in with a game plan, and that they were just like hiring people that had experience writing other shows, like the Lost writer and then like another writer, and they weren't really like on the same page. So I have a lot of trouble being invested in the sequels because I don't really think they knew where they were going with it. So those are at the bottom for me. I'm kind of interested in watching the Star Wars animated series. I think that might have some good stuff in it. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I'm glad you like it so far. Oh, really, Avalon? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed your visit, and I can't wait to see those later. You've been working on your entrance? That's always a good way to start an island, I think. Congratulations on making that progress. I'm sure you'll do a beautiful job. Yafine! Oh, I'm excited to see you too. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. And thanks for being here. Bonita was like, that's some polarizing stuff right there. I agree. But I'll also respect the opinions. I'm not someone that gets weird about that stuff. Like, no, you're wrong. I'm just surprised. Okay, sweet. We got our simple panels. I guess what I'm gonna do, since I actually like already filled all this stuff out, I'm gonna repair my entrance. Oh, Yuffie and Bonita, you all recognize each other? Oh, that's sweet. Love your reaction to what's probably my hottest take. Yeah, unpopular media opinions, go if you want. Give me all your like hottest takes on things that people don't usually like agree with you with. I'm trying to think of what mine is. I guess my hot take for Lord of the Rings is that Frodo is not some like crappy character who has no redeeming qualities. If you read the books, Frodo actually has his own strengths. But I do think that Elijah Wood didn't always portray those strengths very well. He didn't read the books himself, and so that's one feeling I have about Lord of the Rings. I guess sometimes my takes aren't super hot. Sometimes I tend to agree with like what other people like have said about things. Like what are my other fandoms? Like Sailor Moon. I feel like a lot of my opinions are popular when it comes to that. I think you'd like The Mandalorian. Oh, I've been recommended that before. I don't have Disney Plus. I guess should I get Disney Plus? Thanks for the recommendation, though. I've been recommended it before. I have to admit, the sequels kind of like soured me maybe on trying to check out more Star Wars stuff. I was like, I don't know. Plus, I think some of those new movies haven't been all that good either. I'm just so cynical, I guess. I don't know. Like the Han Solo movie, I didn't think was that good. I'm a cynical being. You have to go because it's 1 a.m.? Oh, nice. Thanks for being here and have a wonderful night. Thanks for spending so much of your late evening with us, and thanks for coming over to my cottage island, and thanks for coming by stream. It was a pleasure to meet you. Good night, Avalon. And hi, Pika. Oh, yeah, sure, I'm always down for a joke. And hi, Hammy. Oh, I hope your week has started off well, too. Great to see you, Hammy. I added one of your quotes to the quote bot, Hammy. Let me see if I can find it for you. Oh yeah, I think it was quote 28. Quote about Flurry. Yuffie and I have been friends for about 1.5 years from another community. Love running into friends around Twitch. Yeah, me too. It's really wholesome, and sometimes I get a little shy about saying hi to other people when I'm like in a Twitch chat because I'm like, oh no, like I'm gonna interrupt everyone's chat, you know, like because like maybe they'll be talking about something and then I'll say hi and then it's like a lot of like hi, and I'm like, oh no, I'm interrupting. So that's a little weird trait of mine, that I get like insecure about my presence in other chats sometimes. But that's really sweet. I love that you and Yuffie can connect. And hi, Stream Dad. Hi, Big Vol fan. Superhero movies are a big no from me. Oh, that's your hot take, Simi. Yeah, I can see that. I actually do dig them some myself. They're not like my hardcore like. They're not up there with Lord of the Rings or whatever, but I do enjoy them. Oh no. Am I out of azalea bushes as well? Am I coming to stream unprepared? Not me, never. Let's see if I have some in my house, and then maybe we can do some time travel. The problem with trying to like beef up your storage in preparation for an island build is there's only so much you can do. Your storage is only so big. Like my storage is already basically full. So I tried my best to try to like prep for this island for builds, but sometimes I run out of stuff. Oh yeah, my dad and I have had arguments about Sam and Frodo. Let's not rehash those arguments here, Stream Dad. Classic horror is way better than modern horror. Hot take. Ah, I wonder if there would be other people to agree with you though, because sometimes people are all about the classics and think the modern stuff isn't as good. Which can be true sometimes. Frodo's a scrub in the movies. Yes, but he's a very handsome scrub. I do like Elijah Wood. I can forgive him for his, you know, screwing up Frodo's character. I'll let it slide. Frodo's like my favorite fictional character of all time though, y'all. So that's why I have a stick up my butt about Frodo. What am I in here for? Oh yeah, azalea bushes. Looks like it's a no from the storage for azalea bushes. Well darn. I have 2 in my pockets. I liked The Mandalorian a lot. Did you like Rogue One? Rogue One was okay. Did you think it was really good? I thought it was alright. Hereditary and Midsummer weren't good. I don't know what those are. I'm not sure who spit at Pango's morning oatmeal, but she looked displeased at the simple panels. I know, she needs to get with the hype. Alright, which azalea bushes are we stealing today? I think I'm gonna steal some from the entrance. Oh, and hi, Mighty Owl. Thank you for the lurk. Aw. I appreciate it. Never any pressure, though. Thank you, Mighty Owl. Good to see you. Rhinestone's like, I can come back. Oh gosh, I feel way too bad about that, though. We're gonna try to make a do with stealing from myself here. But yeah, I really like the idea of some azaleas like chilling out behind this panel. It's just kind of like a little foliage like overlooking the castle wall effect that I'd like to do. And then I'll put bushes or hedges behind the azalea bushes. Oh, here comes Stream Kitty. If there's a Stream Dad, there's also a Stream Kitty. I think she likes being on stream. I think she can kind of tell when I'm streaming and she likes to show up. You see her in the background. There were a bunch of azalea starts on your Twillet island. Ooh, yeah! I could go check out Twillet. Thanks for the tip, Jen. I am tempted. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Stream Dad. I do have passionate feelings about Frodo. And you're welcome, Bonita. I hope you enjoy. And I'll try to keep an eye out for anything else that you all might need. Feel free to use our Discord for trading or asking for things. Oh, Stream Dad thinks I should add that as a quote. I almost never add quotes that I said myself. And hi, Senna! Oh, happy Tuesday to you too. You came just in time for a cat treat redeemed from Winter, apparently. Thank you, Winter, for the cat treat redeem. I'm sure Dusty will enjoy that. And how's your Tuesday, Senna? Oh, you like the entrance? As I'm ruining it. Yeah, I really like it too. It's my favorite part of Citalune so far. Alright, so I'm gonna Yeah, unfortunately you can't see the azaleas as much as I would like. I feel like maybe from certain angles you can, like maybe if you do one of these you might be able to see it a bit more. So it does have a purpose, but yeah, I wish you could see him a bit more. And let's set up that cat cam, shall we? I'm gonna go to a more scenic spot to hang out for the cat cam. Looks like she's bathing. When is she not bathing? She knows. She knows somehow. How do you know, Dusty? Are you like super smart? All right. So we're gonna come a little closer to you, Dusty. Oh, are you gonna talk? Dusty! Dusty, make a noise! Dusty! I must hear you meow on stream. Oh, she did a hop! Oh, did you all see that? Oh, she did a hop! You're a cute kitty! Are you happy? Come on, do it again. Do it. Oh, she did it! She's working for those treats today. She's working for them. Look at you. Look at you. Look at the up-close tail. Oh, look at you. What are you doing? Alright, I need to give you a treat. Can we settle down somehow, Dusty? Can you can you face over here? Dusty. Oh, she's so happy. Here you go. I hope you enjoy. Those are from Winter. Say thank you, Winter. Oh, and hey, Chloe. And hi, Jess. Made for the camera. I'm glad you agree. You did some relaxing and apartment tidying while rewatching Ted Lasso. Oh, that sounds cool, Cinna. Didn't you recommend that to me the other day? Oh, I'm glad you like Dusty. Did you all see her do the hop? Do your cats do that too? Like if you hold out your hand, like they'll kind of hop to meet it sometimes? What do you call that? You all had a name for the elevator butt she did the other day. Do you also have a name for the hop? Dusty is so telegenic. I know. She always does this post-treat, like kind of look around and contemplate about life and see if there's any more treats anywhere. Oh, Simi. So you did the wide angle photo redemption? Yeah, I thought I'd add that in case anyone wants to get like a little photo shoot of their island with like the wide angle camera mod that I have access to. Yeah, I'd love to, and I'd love to go visit Rune Hollow again. Cat vlog with Dusty. She certainly sleeps a lot. And other than sleeping, she's just a very cute, funny cat. Love her so much. Dang, just one short. Just one short. Oh my gosh, Winter. Are my channel points like getting better now? Do people actually want to like use them on stuff? I do have some ideas for more, but yeah, maybe I gotta make the cat ones like lower if I want them to be used while still saving it for other stuff. I love when I accidentally click on the OBS one. The one of the OBS Infinity. Just love that for me. Oh, hi Flurry. When I'm really busy with chores, all I can think about is how much I'd rather be singing very loudly. Oh, you can keep Julian company with that. Julian's always singing his head off, too. Oh, that's good, Senna. I always love revisiting shows, almost like a little too much. I need to try to create time and room for, like, watching new shows, since I've been recommended so many, like, new good ones. Oh, I like this song, 8 p.m. GameCube. I heard some talk about hot media takes. Yeah, we were doing that earlier after Iconic Spoon Galaxy was saying how they rank the prequels better over the sequels and the original trilogy of Star Wars. My sister and I love a movie that is unloved by everyone we know. It's called Crybaby from 1990. I even got 2 copies signed by the director John Waters at a film festival. Oh. You're always making references to stuff I don't know, though, Cinna. I haven't heard of that movie. You know, John Waters is ringing a bell, though, from something else. I watched this SNL skit that's really famous, an SNL skit. It's called, like, the cowbell skit. And I had never seen it before, but wasn't John Waters mentioned in that, or was that some other movie director? But yeah, I got a kick out of that. One of my dad's favorite songs is Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. He really likes that song, and there's like a funny skit by SNL about like the cowbell in the background, which I had never noticed before, but now when I listen to it, I'm like, oh, there it is! I hear it! It's there, it's in the background. And as far as movies from the 90s that I remember loving, when I was a kid, I loved the heck out of Something Girls, and it was like a group of 3 girls, or women, that were like kind of like crime fighting. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Wasn't there a remake about it recently? I don't know, I think that was an early sign of me being bi. And another one I liked a lot was Babysitter's Club. I really liked Babysitter's Club when I was growing up. Gotta make sure the island is up to scratch before our photo date. Yeah, feel free to just message me when you're ready for it. Alright, I love how I cannot see any of the hedges and bushes, apparently. I wonder if I need to put something else up there. Like, put some other taller plant, because you can't really see this super well. You think Dusty has the prettiest colors? Oh, thank you. Oh, Megan. Megan and Dog Park fam. Oh, I both admire and love Megan so much. She's one of the funnest streamers to watch ever and has such a like fun community as well. Hi Raiders and hi Megan. Aw, hi Pretty right back at you. I hope you all had a lovely stream. What did you all get up to today? Was it Animal Crossing or some fun variety? Oh, Mallory, thank you for the host. Good to see you, Mallory. I'm all afluster, trying to figure out what's in my pockets. Oh, Roni, thank you for the host, too. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's great to see you all. Hi, Meowie, and Charlou, and Mallory, and Beatles fan, and Kenji. And T. Davies. How's everyone doing today? played Calico for the first time. Oh, I've heard of that. I wonder if that was, I was kind of hanging out in your stream yesterday, and I remember at some point you switched over to, like, looking for new games on Steam, and I wonder if that was one of the ones that you found. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know it has, like, chill Animal Crossing vibes, or, you know, sort of cozy vibes associated with Animal Crossing. There's, like, this whole genre of, like, Cozy Grove, Animal Crossing, and stuff like that. But welcome to my new island. My name's Amy, for anyone who doesn't know, and I'm working on a new celestial island that's kind of a remake of my old New Leaf one called Citalune. And it's still like very early stages though, so gathering lots of items and kind of like working on the entrance and stuff. I hope it comes together one day. I'm obsessed with like these jail bars to like welcome you into areas, like pretending to be gates. I might like love that a little too much. And we also have a dodo code available if anyone wants to go and like grab some goodies and check out like my cottage build that I did. It has like a lot of like Treasure Island type stuff on it, so you can access that at !dodo if you'd like. And I can show it on stream briefly so that you all can see if you want to come over or not. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Today's my Friday, so I'm excited that I have like tomorrow off, get to sleep in, maybe, you know, work more on Animal Crossing stuff as I like to do all the time. Work on some more patterns and things. Yeah, finally got the Switch back in. This is my island that I did a cottage build on, and I have like lots of goodies dropped as well, so if y'all want to come over and like grab some furniture, or there's like a lot of materials on the beach, so it's !dodo if you ever wanna, if you wanna come over here, if you wanna check out the cottage build in person. I wake up bright and early to play at least 3 hours of Animal Crossing before work. Oh, nice. You know, I work at 5 a.m. That's when my shift starts. And for a little while there, I was doing this thing where I would set my alarm for like 2 or 3 a.m. and then I'd like go for a run before I went to work. Because I feel like after work, it's just like way too hot. And maybe like really low motivation because you've just been standing up all day. So yeah, that was something I used to do that was kind of wild, but Animal Crossing, I can just play that any old time. I don't need to play that before work. Wow, I love the water glistening on the river. That's really pretty, isn't it? And did we get a shout out for Megan? Oh, we did. Yeah, definitely go and check out Megan and show her some love, and you won't regret it. Such a fun, amazing streamer. How good is sleep though? Sleep do be good. Yeah, I actually like, I used to get like all dolled up to go to work and stuff. Like I used to wear like lots of makeup, and I was known as like the eyeliner queen at work. Like that's what people would always compliment me on, was my eyeliner, and I'm just like, why is this unusual? Everyone does eyeliner, but I don't do that anymore. I don't mess around. If I have to be there at 5 a.m., sorry, I'm showing up without any makeup. Alright, but let's go back to Citalune. I just wanted to show that that's available if you want to come and visit and get you some treasure. Think you might have to visit? Oh, you should, Lisa, although I know you have your Treasure Island fix from elsewhere. Alright, let me plug this one back in. So what I'm doing for context, I'm trying to make the back of the town hall look almost like a castle wall or something, because I want you to pan up and just kind of see like some sort of elegant structure behind it. And I've got like the base level down, and now I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for some of the higher levels. We'll see how it goes. The water animations in this game are so good. I agree. It was actually one of my favorite parts of all those trailers that came out, like before New Horizons was even out yet, and we would just like look at the pictures and the videos and stuff. I love the water animations. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I do really like having fun with aesthetics and things. I appreciate it. Flower crowns are one of my favorite aesthetic accessories, or even just other sorts of crowns. Like I think this one today is just like more of a normal one. While I love the waterfalls, I wish they were a few decibels lower. Yeah, I pretty much stream without the in-game audio on anymore. Partly because of stuff like that, and the hourly songs are kind of hit and miss. And let me see if I missed anything from chat earlier. Oh, did you use your channel points on nothing, Cheeseburglar? Hey, whatever works for you. You can see that as a channel points flex. I love John Waters. I haven't seen Crybaby, although I've seen some clips. My favorite movies are Serial Mom and Female Troubles. Oh, wow. You sound super cultured, Rhinestone. I haven't seen those. What is he like kind of known for? Like, what is his style? What's his shtick? Oh, he did Hairspray too, but it's not one of his more famous works. I've heard of Hairspray actually. I think that one's pretty famous. I think I need some more of these turkey garden stands if I'm gonna use them, but I'm not entirely sure if I am. Let's like go down here and see if it actually looks good. I kind of like it actually. I like that you can kind of see them when you pan up. What do y'all think? Do you think that that's a winner? I mean, from some angles you can't see it as well. Do you think I should like move them up? Yeah, if I move them up, they might actually be closer and therefore more visible. So I wonder if I should just say goodbye to the azalea bushes. They're too short by the simple panels. Kind of sucks to have to dig all these up again though, but I think that's what's best. Oh, so he's known for like campy movies and stuff. Do you like campy humor? I don't know if it's really as much my thing. Is Twillet working? It keeps saying interference. Oh, okay. Try it now. I'm sorry, Lisa. My bad. I hope you haven't been doing that too long. Thanks for letting me know, though. John Waters is the one that did a lot of films with Divine. Oh, I don't know. Rhinestone might know. Love camp if it's well done. Wonder what differentiates a well done camp versus less so. Oh, the 6 p.m. music again. Y'all want to see how Dusty has settled down? Dusty might have, oh, she's just sort of curled up in a ball back there. Taking a little snooze. Bless her heart. John Waters did the original Hairspray before it was a musical. Oh, yeah, I think I've only heard of the musical one. I think that's why I've heard of it, is because it's a famous musical. But yeah, if a lot of his stuff was out in the 90s, that might be part of why I'm not super familiar. I was a baby in the 90s. Oh, and hi Saint Zeros, welcome in, how are you? Doing some chill decorating tonight. Unfortunately, I made a mistake with these azalea bushes, so gotta pick them all up again. And we have a dodo code available if anyone wants to go and get some Treasure Island goodies from it. I see someone's on their way over right now. Is that you, Jeremy? Alright, almost done. I gotta get some cypress plants in this build somehow too. I think I'm gonna put the cypress plants behind the hedges. Do a row of hedges, and then those will be taller than the bushes, and then do other stuff behind it. Oh! I thought it would let me pick up the hedges. I guess I am carrying around my mailbox after all. Oh, you're coming over to see the cottage. I hope you enjoy. Oh, it's really sweet, the reception that it got from the community. Standalone builds are a lot of fun. Sometimes there's things that don't work out into your regular island, but they're fun to build on their own, like separate, if you have like some free space that you want to work with and then just like tear it down later. I definitely recommend it. It's sort of like going to Harv's Island and designing an interior that you're not going to use. I definitely think if they wanted to add something cool to the game, they should add a Harv's Island, like an exterior section that you can do fun things with the outside of it. And then sort of similar to the interiors, like just be able to spawn stuff infinitely and take some cute pictures with townies. I think that would be really cool, and it might help a little with like all this need for getting everything right away, like from Treasure Islands, if you can just experiment and have fun to your heart's content over on like Harv's Island, spawning stuff infinitely. Looks like Piper's having fun back there. Oh, did we run out of hedges? Okay, so now I think we're gonna try an alteration of like cypress plants and the turkey garden stands. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. I think I did play Pokemon Coliseum back in the day. This is what this song is from. It's so peaceful. I better put these azalea bushes back or somewhere if I'm not going to use them quite yet, because they're definitely cluttering up my space. But let's see if this looks okay. I have high hopes. I hope this looks a lot better. Yay, I think it does. I dig that. For this island, I'm all about like a mixture of like white walls and greenery and stuff, like almost like the Hanging Gardens. I've thought about, you know how there's like this Hanging Gardens of Babylon or whatever? I mean, isn't that like one of the big sort of like antiqual wonders of the world? Like there's 7 modern wonders of the world, and then there's like a moderns, or there's ancient wonders of the world, like the pyramids and stuff. I think I remember reading that the Hanging Gardens were one of them, and I was always like a little bit curious what they would look like. I mean, I know that there weren't cameras back then, and I know that I guess they were talked about and stuff. I wonder how people like know what they looked like. Alright, I'm gonna put my azalea bushes back. Which is good. They look nice over here. Oh, you're over there enjoying the cottage. I see your character running around. Your character is so cute. She looks so fitting for Periwinkle. Okay, let's replace them over here too. I feel like this is the story of my Animal Crossing life lately. It's like, gather a bunch of stuff and then don't use it. Go to all the trouble and then it doesn't work out. But it's starting to get to my favorite time of day. I'm like really tempted to maybe like use the late afternoon, early evening as like a dream address for this island. It starts to get like really dreamily hazy and stuff around this time. I don't think that there are kids' tents over there, Kelly. Yeah, I know, I tend to talk to you most on stream, like I don't see you in the trading section of the Discord a lot, but I'm always happy to help with something like that if you want, like, off stream if you want to trade for it. Well, actually, I probably don't need anything for it. I'm just happy to help you out. Yeah, Twillet has a lot of like flowery items because it was specifically what I was using for that cottage build. So it has like the flower stands and the anthurium plants and all that good stuff. Okay, let's do this. Let's alternate these cypress and turkey garden stands with the floating biochip planter on top. Jeez, that was a mouthful. Turkey garden stand with a floating biochip planter. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're always free to remind me to help you out with stuff like that though. Love the hedges. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a shame about the azalea bushes. I want the azalea bushes to be kind of like a motif around the island. Like I want them to pop up a lot. I like how the like buds or the flowers of the azalea bushes are kind of star-shaped. And there's gonna be like lots of star motifs around the island. So I really like that, but they're shorter than the hedges, you know? Alright, I know I've got like limitless amounts of turkey garden stands. Oh, not limitless. there's definitely an end to them. Oh, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub out into the community. Schmeigbert, I hope you enjoy that gift sub and enjoy the emotes. And Simi, thank you so much for the sweet support. Oh, thank you, Simi, and thanks for the hype and love in chat. I love you too. Yeah, I can't wait to go and take some photos of Rune Hollow with that channel points redemption. Oh, thank you all. Really appreciate it. Do I have a pipe set up? If I don't, I probably should. I bet I'll be warping back to my storage a lot. If I want to get really fancy... Aw, Lisa! Lisa, thank you for gifting a sub to Chloe. That's really kind of you. Chloe, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Lisa. Y'all are so kind. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. The howl music. Yeah. It was kind of my dream to have like a few Animal Crossing and Studio Ghibli crossover alerts. Maybe the next one could be, I feel like the cat bus is just waiting for like an Animal Crossing crossover. Maybe I can do like a cat bus representation. Oh, Rhinestone, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for triggering the hype train and for the support. And Simi, thank you for the 21 biddies. Oh, y'all are so kind. Thank you. Alright, what are these pockets full of anyways? Just turkey garden stands? Simple panels.
I love Amy Trains.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Wow, 500 biddies. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the support. Oh my goodness. Iris! What the heck? Iris, did you just pop in? Iris, I love and appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's crazy, crazy generous. And you got gifted a sub from Iris. I really hope you enjoy and hope you have fun with the emotes. Thank you, Iris. And thank you, Lisa and everyone, for all the cute hype and emotes. How was your day, Iris? How are you? Oh, Chloe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Y'all are so sweet. I feel kind of bad. I'm just dropping turkey garden stands as one does, as y'all are hyping it up in here. Thank you, Jen, for the 100 biddies too. Thank you so much. Hearts right back at you. Thank you, honey. Thank you for those biddies. Aw. You want me to thank you all with some Dusty love? Thank you for the love with some Dusty love. Cause I know you all like the cat cam. Dusty, say thank you. What's she looking at?
One joy, a four's one joy.
Oh, Tom, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get Dusty to do something, but she's just chilling. She's just vibing. Sweet girl. She's like really close to the edge of the bed right now, so like this is what it'd be like right here if I want to. This is quite the angle. But yeah, thank you all so much. I just wanted to do something more special than dropping turkey garden stands. Feel free to gaze upon Dusty. And thank you so much, Kim, for the biddies. Dusty, thanks you too. How are you today, Kim? Let me give a shout out to Kim. Kim is on a stream team with me. And she's really good at Pokemon Unite. Really good at Genshin. She's really sweet and fun to talk to. Dusty's so majestic. Dusty! Her Highness. You all are always acting like Dusty has like queenly energy. It almost looks like Dusty's streaming. Yeah, I've heard some people say that when the cat cam is on, it kind of like sounds like the voice is coming from her or something. But yeah, she says hi to you all. Thank you so much. Looked right at us. Yeah, you can see like she's just sort of standing normal. It's just the angle of the cat cam that was funny. She's just standing there chilling. Alright, I need some more of those floating biotop planters. A pipe sure would be nice right now. So let me go find where that's at. Been lurking and playing Pokemon Unite. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm hooked on it. Oh, well, that's wholesome, and as long as you're having fun, and I bet you're just like being hard on yourself. I bet you're like really good at it. It's all relative. I'm sure you're really good compared to me. Dang, where did my pipe go? Has anyone seen my pipe anywhere? I don't know where it went. So I'll have to wander around my whole island looking for my pipe. Oh, thank you all so much for the impromptu hype train. Hope you enjoy that emote. Oh, what is that? A dog? Oh, that's cute. I like the dog. Well, oh, I remember where my pipe is. It's on the beach. That makes me so happy. I remembered where it was. Thank God. Nothing beats the parrot. Yeah. Definitely a really good hype train emote batch from Twitch, except for the spider. We could do without the spider. Yeah, I remember the stream where a lot of us got the carrot. That was one of my favorite streams. Okay, let's fill our pockets with these, take them back, grab some cypress. Great. I guess that's all we got. I feel bad for people getting the spider, especially for anyone with arachnophobia. Yeah, I think there's a way Twitch streamers can like block it from their chat if they want. I admit I haven't been fancy or in tune enough to figure out how to do that, but definitely I feel like no one's used it here because everyone's been considerate of that. What are you working on today? Oh yeah, I forgot. We're working on the back of the town hall. I have new plans for it. It's not the most exciting build in the world, I admit. It's something that needs to be done though, because it's gonna like connect with my entrance. And I want to start like doing an incline up to higher ground. So it's like sort of, I need to figure out when the entrance is gonna end and when it's gonna start moving into an incline and how that might connect with some sort of pathway that like connects back here, which would be behind the town hall. So I need to finish the town hall area. It's almost like an order of operations when it comes to like building things. Like first you gotta do this and then you can move on to that. Gotta turn these all the right way. Oh my gosh, Senna, I remember that. Not my voice cracking. Like I'm in puberty or something. What's up with that? Okay, so we turned all these the right way. I think I do not need all these floating biotip planters anymore. I wonder if the columns would look good. Like I do have some of these columns here. Something tells me the cypress is gonna look better. I'm not even gonna try it. I think the cypress will look better. But yeah, a lot of the placements around my island, they're kind of like not even final. What I like to do when I town build, I've mentioned this before, I like to kind of like build a build somewhere, figure out how big it is, map it out, and then like move it somewhere else. Whoa, Venus! That's so hype! 12 months! Oh, that's so wild! Thank you so much for a whole year, Venus, and also it just brings me back a lot of memories. I remember back when my first impression of you, I think when you first popped into chat, I was just, you know, a big Sailor Moon stan, and I was so happy to have someone in my chat with the Sailor Moon reference. And then I got to know you so much more than that, and got to hang out like in your streams and stuff, and so great to have you here, and thank you so much for a whole year. That really means a lot. Also, I was checking out your posts like on Twitter recently, because I think I had missed some, and you posted about like Citronella, your work in progress autumn island, and about finishing your first island, Amethyst, and I loved seeing those posts so much. You've been doing such a good job on your islands. It didn't let you put a resub message? Oh, that's so weird. It always lets me do it, even if I'm on mobile. But hey, it's great to see you. How have you been tonight? Oh, thinking that I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this playlist has some Zelda on it. I do like some Zelda tunes, even though I don't really play it. Alright, let's get the cypress out. Oh, I love that emote too. I'm glad that you can't run into like copyright trouble like when it comes to Twitch emotes, because that is legit the like sprite from the game, isn't it? That is just copied over. I played a lot of Yoshi's Island growing up. I love those games. I'm really proud of Citronella so far. The vibe is kind of out of my comfort zone, but I love how it's coming together. Oh, that's great. You definitely wouldn't know it's out of your comfort zone based off of looking at it. What do you all feel like is like in your comfort zone and out of your comfort zone when it comes to like Animal Crossing decorating and stuff, if you have one? For me, I actually, strangely enough, I feel like the elegant core that I'm doing isn't really in my comfort zone. I think I prefer like natural stuff these days. I like doing like natural layouts and like rolling hills and asymmetry. Like that's what I vibe with most. And I feel like I'm having to go to a very like rigid that's not even how you say that word. I'm having to go to a very like rigid layout of things, and I'm trying my best with it. I wanna do justice to like the remake of my old New Leaf Town, but it's not really my favorite type of landscaping anymore. You loved it, like with the baby Mario. Yeah, didn't like practically every Yoshi's Island have a baby Mario? Oh, I'm glad your week's going well so far. Out of comfort zone, custom designs, and using panels. Oh yeah. I have noticed that you like to use like the in-game pathing and stuff, but you definitely do like a really great job on all your builds and islands. I don't really like how one side ends with a cypress plant and the other side doesn't. Alright, let's try to make sure that they both end with a cypress plant. Like something in the middle is gonna have to repeat twice. I don't know if I make any sense. You're doing a Zen theme rhinestone? That's crazy. I can't imagine that either. That would also be out of my comfort zone. I do like a nice Zen theme, but I don't know if I could do it myself. Kidcore, definitely. I would never do kidcore. I like seeing what other people do with it, but no, I could never do it. Curated subdivision was my first island. Very curated subdivision. Comfort zone, but uninspiring. I'm going to try a more free-flowing natural look for my current island, which will be very strange for me. Oh, you might find that it's more natural than you think it is. I really like natural themes, so I'm kind of biased, but it's really fun to just like see where the terraforming tools take you, or to maybe use like real life inspiration, like look up some nice nature shots and see if you can try to recreate them. That can be really fun. Forced perspectives have become my comfort zone. Ah, yeah. I think me too, Winter. I really like overlooks in particular. Like, I think the standalone builds that I do are practically like an excuse just to do an overlook. I really like overlooks. Okay, what are we doing behind here? Maybe I'll spy on what I did for my entrance and just kind of do that again. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if like what's behind the entrance is also what's kind of behind the town hall? Especially since I love it so much, you know? Why not do like the same thing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a shot. My weakness is natural landscaping and woodsy stuff. Yeah, you do urban core really well, Iris. Will you be building more cliff tiers behind the town hall? Yeah, I'm gonna like go all the way up to the top basically. So this is the next tier right here. You're so used to using purple tones and black and white that warm tones and brown are kind of hard. Illusion builds are also definitely hard. Oh, I think illusion builds is a lot of like trial and error. I think people, if anyone's intimidated by those, you just gotta like trial and error those out. Oh, what's your current theme, Rhinestone? What do you go for your current theme if Zen didn't work out? Oh, you're doing graphic design? Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a really good career because everyone needs graphics for everything, every business. It's creative, but also has a ton of applications. Comfort fall islands, not so comfy winter. Yeah, my issue with winter is that some things look really good in winter and then some things don't, and it's really hard to make it all look good in my opinion, because some things like pop off in winter and then, yeah, I don't know. Like hedges, I don't really like how hedges look in the winter. They look so blocky. I did a half cottagecore, half European city inspired by someone you follow on social media. Oh, cool. I wonder if I've been familiar with them before. And hi Rakia, welcome back. I feel like urban city themes would be really challenging, but that's what I want to go for on my next island. Yeah, I would actually kind of love to do an urban theme, but not anytime soon because I actually don't love urban themes enough just as a person to like want to spend time on it, but they look like a lot of fun. I use Animal Crossing as like a big escape or like wish fulfillment for things that I'd love to have in real life. And I kind of, you know, live in an urban environment, so I like to escape with whatever I create in Animal Crossing, which tends to be a lot of either whimsical things or natural things. The English countryside has been a common source of inspiration lately, as you all know. Oh yeah, I need my azaleas now. I was wondering what I came over here for. It's like, why did I come over here? The why did I walk into the kitchen phenomenon in Animal Crossing. Oh, you just watched the sunset? How poetic and how dreamy. You're still at the beach, right? So it was like over the beach where you saw the sunset. Totally worth it. Oh, thank you, Rakia. You're too nice. You're too nice to this crappy work in progress beginning island. I appreciate it though. There's not really any big cities near me, and I've always sort of romanticized the city in a way. Oh, yeah, that'll be perfect for you then. I know what you mean by that. I don't live near like any place as big as like New York City or like LA, San Francisco. So I do think it would be kind of special to visit a place like that one day. Sort of check that off my list, see how different it feels to be like in an actual big city. But, you know, I live in a kind of more ordinary kind of urban environment. Oh, thank you, Iris. It's true though. I think it's struggling a little. I'm trying my best with it, but there's some elements of Citalune I'm not really sure what to do with yet, but I'm sure we'll get there in the end. My next step is to get a 3-star island and get that terraforming. But it's a lot of work to get your flowers off your second island. Oh, yeah. Flower moving is so much work in this game. I wish I had some advice for you, but I guess my advice is watch something else while you're playing. Make it less painful. Whenever I have to do something like really time-consuming, annoying, fiddly, I like to sort of have something else on in the background. But good luck in getting 3 stars. You might find that maybe you won't need all those flowers to get 3 stars. I usually get 3 stars just by putting lots of furniture on the ground and stuff. Alright, so that's how it looks so far. I'm kind of into it. I dig it. We're basically just taking moves from the entrance and applying them behind the town hall. I don't know about y'all, but I can get behind that. Might be moving the same moves twice, but you know, if it works, it works. The town hall behind it, I always struggle with that area, so whatever can kind of help me get something done and move to areas I like better. Aw, thank you, Venus. That means a lot. I appreciate it. You got kicks today? Oh, Jess is like, go talk to Kix. You're ignoring him. Yeah, we can go see what he has. Oh, and thanks, Rakia. Oh, we're meeting him for the first time. The name's Kix. She might have already guessed it, but I'm the source for shoes, socks, and bags around here. I swing by this island every now and again. I look forward to seeing you around, chum. Alright, alright. If it's alright with you, why not take a look-see at my offerings? Oh, he's getting ready for Halloween early. He's like all the retail places. It's Halloween already. And I do like the ballet slippers. Should I buy the ballet slippers? I have to like laugh at this stuff sometimes. What is this square backpack? This one looks like a more normal backpack. I'm not sure about this one. This looks like a lunchbox. I kind of like this gray bag though. Oh, and it's pleather. Everything in this game is pleather. So as not to offend the tippers and the T-bones and the Anguses of the world, which should already be offended by the names that are given to them, but you know, it's gotta be pleather. Oh, thank you, Benita. I was kind of thinking to myself that it could be Twitch, but it can also totally be other things like Netflix and stuff. Oh, thank you. You're the frickin' sweetest. Oh, stop. You all are. You're the Animal Crossing masters yourselves. I've seen y'all's islands. Even Nintendo have their limitations. Yeah, when it comes to leather. Can't be leather. So I actually have a quote related to the cow villagers. I really died back when someone said this in chat a while back, so let me see if I can pull this up. We were talking about like all the cow villagers' names and how offensive they were, and Vesharam said this. You know, like it's just gonna keep getting worse as time goes on. In 2027, a new cow villager named the Quarter Pounder. You know, just the subtlety right out the window. Just keep going for that theme, Nintendo. Glad you all enjoy that. They do that with the pigs as well, unfortunately, and the shtick with the mice, they like to do the cheese, all the cheese references, the koalas all get Australian references. I mean, I do find it endearing, but Nintendo likes their little formulas for, like, what they name the villagers based off of their species. No, not wrong. Let me see. We gotta have something tall back here now. This is part of my formula. We gotta have those like wedding organs turned backwards now. They retired a cow villager named Carrot, and she's adorable. I don't really get why they lost her but kept Naomi. Aw. Do you have something like a little against like Naomi, or is it just that they kept Naomi but got rid of Carrot? Yeah, I haven't heard of Carrot. Should we see if she's recognized? Let's do a little command. Oh, it is recognized. We can go and check out Carrot. Oh! She is so cute. I would totally have her in an island. Aw. Some of my favorite cow villagers. I think Norma's really cute as well for a cow. I do have fond feelings for Tipper too, because Tipper was the first one that I ever got to like maximum friendship with in New Horizons. She's my gal over in my OG island who like I got all the way up to the maximum friendship with. Here's my wedding pipe organs. I knew they were somewhere. Just don't like Naomi's design. Okay. Yeah, there's a few of the cow designs I'm not a big fan of. I don't really like Angus's, like, I don't know, doesn't he have kind of like cross eyes? I'm not a big fan of Angus. But he had the most aesthetic house in New Leaf ever, so I was actually going to bite the bullet and have Angus in one of my New Leaf towns that I never got to. But yeah, his house was really cool. Y'all want to see Angus's house from New Leaf just to reminisce about this and what I would do for certain villager houses. Where is Angus? Oh wait, this is the New Horizons one. Oh shoot. I started to do a New Horizons guide and I never finished it. Oh geez. Yeah, but I had one back in New Leaf. My one from New Leaf was actually finished. Alright, so let's see if we can find Angus. Yeah, he had the cutest little log cabin back in this game. I was totally gonna have him in my town be a cute log cabin. I mean, it's better than Admiral's, you know? Some of the New Leaf houses were kind of questionable. So you had to take what you could get. Why can't they have cute cow names like Daisy and Buttercup? I agree. I especially get mad about it with like the cows that are just so like Tipper. Like that's terrible. Tipper's so cute and pretty. They could have totally named her like a Daisy or a Buttercup. They did her so dirty. I just realized you said no beef. Was that a bit of a pun, Hammy? Good night, Violet Flies. Aw, I'm glad I got to meet you too. And I'll see you around on Tumblr, I suppose. Tumblr pal. And good night to you too, Yuffine. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your goodies. That Dodo code is still open if anyone wants to grab more things. Oh, I still have those ballet shoes from Kix. His house is so cute in New Leaf. I know, it was a struggle to find those like actually cute aesthetic houses in New Leaf. I was gonna do whatever I could to have a cute house lineup. I'm so glad the houses don't have fences around them anymore. Yeah, the fences could be kind of bulky. I wish we could like customize our villager house exteriors. I need that control. They started doing cheese names for the mice but gave up. Oh, you have some more ideas for other cheese names that they missed out on? I know that there's like Brie is the one that comes to mind because me and Brie go way back. Chatter, of course, is cheddar. Oh, and hi, Postio. Thank you. Great to see you. Hope you've had a good one. Can't be mad at Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Bacon. I mean, that's it, right? That's what they were referencing. Alright, let's see if this is tall enough. I'm really curious if this is either too tall or too short. Yeah, I think that's just the right height, so we're gonna have those there. Sweet. I mean, I know it's nothing like super amazing, but it's a town hall backdrop. It'll do the job. Dang, this music's from Happy Home Designer. I almost forgot about it. This is like downtown Happy Home Designer, like at night. Provolone sounds like an amazing smug mouse. Yeah, like fancy cheeses. Cheese is like a funny thing for me because I really love it. Like it's one of my big, like, all-time favorite additions to everything. Like, my favorite food is pizza, so cheese is a big part of that. I love cheese on everything, but I'm very, like, uncultured when it comes to cheese. At the place where I work, we have, like, a bunch of cheese I had never heard of before, like Montego cheese, and I think provolone is actually probably one of the more, like, plebeian cheeses compared to some of the stuff we have there that I had never heard of, literally. Alright, so now that we've got this here, I'm a little curious if I should go full, you know, entrance replication, in which, like, after the 3rd tier, I then did a 4th tier with even more stuff on it. Do y'all think I should do that, or is that, like, too much of a waste of space to be hanging out in the middle of the island? That the town hall backdrop is not worth that? It'll take up too much space, probably? I think so, yeah. So this is probably, like, good enough. Because it'll be the 4th tier after this, right? Like, if you go up one more tier, it's going to be the 4th one. You can always go back to add it if you have space after all. Yeah, something tells me I won't. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Simi, although my heart does hurt a little because I know it'll make the town hall area fancier, like if I was to take that 4th tier jump, but oh well. Oh, hi Marcella, so great to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a wonderful day. And I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Just chilling out, making some town hall progress here in Citalune. We have a dodo code open. I know you actually already visited it though. I had like a little mod meetup or VC last weekend, and Marcella came over to the cottage garden island and grabbed some items, including a cheese that she was after for a while. So but that island's open again with a dodo code, Marcella, if you want to drop by. Oh, thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. I've heard it can be really hard. I've heard stories both ways. But thank you so much. Thank you, Claire. Oh yeah, there's the dodo that Lemons dropped. Ah, this is a classic right here. 1 AM City Folk. Definitely one for the Animal Crossing Best Of album. What would go on the Animal Crossing Best Of? Now that's what I call Animal Crossing Music Edition. Oh, you love City Folk. Iris, you're so funny. It's the parrot. Why does the parrot make everything funny? Yeah, feel free to go check out that island. I see Lemons is on their way over. Oh yeah, you all go have a party over there. Oh, and hi Raymond, welcome in. How are you tonight? Hope you're having a good evening. I saw someone mention that they wanted an update that included you to pick whatever hourly music you wanted, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Oh yeah, there's a streamer I watch, Simply Press Start. She's on my stream team, and one of her big things that she hammers on that she really, really wants more than anything, or maybe I'm putting words in her mouth. Jeez. Well, one thing that she wants is more apps on the phone, and she thinks that if there's like a music app on the phone, you should just be able to play whatever music like is on the phone app. Makes a lot of sense. I could definitely see how you think the Nook phone is like underutilized, and why isn't there like an app where you can actually call your villagers and go and like invite them to your house or something? That would be so funny to have like a little contacts list on of your villagers. Like, what if you had to like get to a certain level of friendship with your villagers before you added their phone number? Like, you can't just get their phone number right away. You gotta be best buds with them, and then you get their number. The new like villager photo right here. Oh, that's good to hear, Raymond. Glad you're doing well. You'd play KK Disco around. Or wait, oh, you're suggesting KK Disco for the Best of Animal Crossing album. And you'd probably play it around. Imagine text messages from villagers. Okay. I can see how that would bother some people. They'd probably be like, I'm playing Animal Crossing to like get away from all that, and then you're gonna put that stuff in my Animal Crossing game. But I bet text messages from villagers and responding back like wouldn't be as anxiety ridden. If you ever get nervous about responding to things or whatever, you know. Your villagers, it would be a different story, a different feeling. Oh, you had a long day, Marcella? Oh no. Yeah, you definitely deserve that relaxed time. That sounds like a nightmare. I hate traffic like more than anything. I'm so impatient. I would hate taking like 2 hours just to get somewhere. Everyone wish Marcella nice relaxing vibes. Selfies from the villagers would be cute. Yeah. There's so many possibilities. Just turn Animal Crossing into some like trashy social media 2021 realness. It's kind of funny because I always thought there was an interesting like juxtaposition between like the desert island life and the modern life. Like, this is the first game where we have like a phone and stuff, and yet like it's also like a desert island experience. I don't know, I've always thought that was kind of interesting. You think there's something I could do in this little space right here? Either panels or maybe something tall. I'm thinking. But yeah, we could either do bulk terraforming, because it's what I'm gonna need to do behind the town hall anyways, or try to work on some other area. I think I'm gonna work on bulk terraforming for now, because I need to create the space for the next area. They could have stickers like in Pocket Camp. Oh, what are the stickers in Pocket Camp like? They send you little pictures from around the island. This stuff sounds really adorable and idyllic. In some ways I can see why it's not in the game, because I feel like it would take a really long time. They probably have a long enough time like writing villager dialogue to let alone like write text messages and come up with like little selfies, but gosh, it would be adorable. That would be so precious. I think an app would make a lot of sense for an update too if they wanted to. I bet they won't, but just like roll out an Animal Crossing update that you download just like any of the other ones that we've had for the holidays, and Tom Nook comes out and says, hey, I have a new app for your phone. Come check it out. New text from Stitches. How dare you leave me on red? No. No. Not that. Not that energy. Until the text comes from a villager, we need to talk. I feel like the GameCube villagers would troll you like that. Oh, Susan, thank you. Oh, I'm so surprised and happy anytime someone compliments this island, because I feel like I'm kind of struggling with it, so I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh no, you're good for venting, Marcella. I feel like you like never vent, and you're always just so sweet. I can tell today was definitely a nightmare. If you had to vent. Not panels, because those will hide the shrubs. Oh yeah, they will. Yeah, it's gotta be something short. The stickers are like little reactions you can give on each other's photos. Oh, that's adorable. Do you all still like to play Pocket Camp sometimes? Different designs for special events and seasons. That's really cool. That reminds me, I've been kind of wanting to do some like emote redos for Halloween and Christmas. I'll leave them as a surprise, some of the ones that I'm thinking of, but I hope I can get that started. You could do the punch out panels there. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Let's see if I have a good punch out panel. They're not really called punch out panels. But yeah, we could use the fountain or like this one. I think they should bring Nosegay back. Megan has a Nosegay emote. It'll probably be too much to find it right now, but I think, yeah, Kenji got it. Is the shell fountain one tile wide? Unfortunately not. It is 1.5 by 1.5. RIP. I pick up Pocket Camp when there's fun events, comes and goes. Yeah, nice casual thing to pick up whenever you want. That's cool that you're able to do that though. I feel like the perfectionism and like completionism of some people would maybe drive them to like, you know, like they would feel like they're missing out. The FOMO, the fear of missing out, and that would just cause them to not play it at all. Like, oh no, I missed stuff, but it's nice that you're able to pop in when you want to. Okay. I mean, I do like this, but I have to admit that it's gonna be difficult to work with whatever is behind the wedding organs. Like, I'm a little bit bummed that, like, these are just so tall, it's gonna be awkward to work with them in the foreground, I think. So, do we want to test to see if there's, like, anything that'll look more natural or look good? Does the upright locker look good? Do these columns look good? Like, can we find something else? I'm not sure if anything's as tall as, like, a wedding organ, though. Those are just, like, the tallest things ever. I like the term punch-out panel, since no one uses them as face cutout standees. Yeah, I love that for us. You know, they gave us this cool item that actually kind of has a fatal flaw, but the fatal flaw is exactly what it was intended for, to be a face cutout. But no one actually uses it that way, and we've all gotta, like, be our most creative selves to try to work around it, work around the hole in the face cutout. Looks like a lot of these are too short. I do want to try the column though, like the ice column. Oh, thank you, Jess. That means a lot. FOMO is totally real with Pocket Camp, but I have such a wide range of likes that I end up really wanting to play all the events. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you were into Pocket Camp, Hammy. I like to drool over the items, but I also don't get grumpy about it like some people. Some people really hate on the fact that that furniture is into New Horizons, which I can understand the frustration, but I also don't think you can expect New Horizons to have all that stuff in it. I mean, it's a mobile game for a reason. They're trying to get you to keep playing it and do flashy stuff, and I don't think it would work as well over here. So here's my ice columns. Let's see if these are tall enough. Maybe with the right item, like if you put an item on top of it. Let's try putting like a star on top of it. Could try the white fireplace backwards. Interesting. Let me see if I can visualize that. I don't know if I can visualize that. What fortunes do we have today? Medium. Venus snagged the giant acorn. In honor of your 1-year anniversary with the Force fam. So I guess if I was to do the fireplaces, it would be on the same level as the azaleas. Oh. I wonder if that's a possibility. Gosh, I feel kind of silly. I feel like that's what I need to do. I need to just like raise everything up to the level the azaleas are at. And then it won't look awkward because I won't have to use something tall like the wedding organs. Well, at least we got there eventually. You want to know why I was so intent on using the wedding organs? It's because I got kind of sucked into doing the same thing for my entrance that I did behind the town hall, and that's what I did for my entrance. So I was like a little single-minded. I feel kind of silly now though. More Professor Layton music. I don't know, the Professor Layton music's too dramatic for me. I'm like taking it off all these playlists. How about we switch the playlist? We've been listening to this evening one for a while. So let's switch it up. We could either do Nighttime, which has some even deeper, chiller tracks with some repeats, or we could do like the Jaunty playlist, or this one says Summer. But the Summer just has like Mario Sunshine stuff on it. Let's just go for the cozy playlist. Oh, you want the nighttime one? Alright, let's do the nighttime one. It has a few like repeats in it, but this one has even more like nighttime type songs in it. This one's a classic. Pocket Camp is also New Leaf graphics. I don't think they could put so many new items and New Horizons with HD renders. Yeah, true. New Horizons, it already kind of struggles to like handle what it handles. There's like lots of pop out that ends up happening with really fancy islands. Oh, the boba tea gives us hope because the boba tea was in Pocket Camp last year. I remember getting so much hope from things like the Mermaid series coming back, the Bamboo Grass coming back, because all that stuff used to be back in the New Leaf games, and then they brought it back for New Horizons. I was like, oh, they're gonna bring everything back. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I like the furniture that we have. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Postio. I think you helped me come to that conclusion like a little faster, and that's totally what I need to do, so I appreciate you. Oh, you like Professor Layton, Mary? I think some of the music's a little too dramatic for stream, though. Do you agree? Like, it feels like something like really serious is going on whenever the Professor Layton music plays. Oh, you like the Mario Sunshine music? Yeah, that's what my summer playlist is. Oh, nice. You snagged the giant acorn chew rhinestone. You deserve that for all the simple panels you gave me. Oh, not the run 10 laps one, Postio. Oh, Lisa got it too. Y'all can run your 10 laps together. See who gets there faster. Make a race out of it. Oh no, Cody's thinking. Do I have my first villager trying to move out on me? Uh-oh, there's something on your mind. On the fence on whether I should leave this island. No, don't go, Cody. I need you. You're my jock. Not Cornimer telling me to get enough sleep when it's 3 a.m. Aw. I feel that. I'm a night owl too. I'll stay up as late as I can sometimes, like on a day off or something, get myself all out of whack. I feel like they'll probably bring more furniture back slowly, and then I could see them releasing a paid DLC in a couple years with the amount of new content we got from Welcome Amiibo and New Leaf. Wow. Nice little hot take, little prediction from Venus there. I would pay for some DLC. It might make me a little sad to see it behind a paywall because I can just imagine the community reaction, and not everyone will be able to fork over the real life money for something like that. Oh yeah, if you have some more pretty like recommendations from Professor Layton, feel free to like we have like this channel points redemption for requesting video game music, but it's fair enough to not use your points for that. Naps overlaps. Nintendo has released paid DLC for most of their big games, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same thing for Animal Crossing. True, that would be really interesting as a longtime Animal Crossing fan. That would be such a first. Oh, Ellie, that was always my suspicion when it came to the Splatoon and Animal Crossing teams in crossing over and stuff. Like, I always thought that, but I think someone corrected me once. Like, someone who's in the know and knowledgeable said, oh no, that's not actually the reason why updates have been slow. There isn't as much crossover anymore, or that they have separate teams now. I could be wrong, though. Maybe someone knows more about it. It could be that they were affected by COVID a lot, or just maybe that we like read too much into hopes for updates. I feel like that's the dangerous thing about a system like updates is it always leaves you hoping for more. I feel like psychologically it was maybe gonna be a loser no matter what. Like, if you give the game to us complete and don't have any updates, then we're gonna see it for what it is. But with an update system, we're always gonna be like hoping for more and not really knowing if there is gonna be more because they're not very communicative about stuff like that. So I think that's what's created a lot of the resentment and some of the negative feelings. Oh, you think that there was a sudden, unexpected boom in Animal Crossing popularity? You think so? I know during the pandemic it was practically a meme, but I feel like Animal Crossing has been gaining popularity for a while and that it's always been like a classic game with a big fan base and stuff. I remember the hype leading up to New Horizons 2 and the way that they dedicated a Switch to it. New Leaf was really big as well. New Leaf helped boost its popularity like in modern eras too. It's actually really interesting to me to think about like my adult life. Like, I know that sounds really weird to say, but hear me out. It kind of feels like my adult life is split between like pre-social media boom and like post-social media boom. Like, I remember when I first got out of high school, I don't think stuff like Twitter was a thing. And I don't think Twitter was as big of a thing back when, like, say, New Leaf was a thing. So it's definitely been interesting to see the overlap between Animal Crossing and like these big social medias with the hashtags and the sharing and stuff. But at the same time, New Leaf did have stuff like Tumblr. I mean, it definitely wasn't like social media dead or anything, but it definitely got even bigger with New Horizons. I guess when you think about it, social media and time is an interesting subject in and of itself, even as separate from all this Animal Crossing talk. I mean, I grew up on stuff like MySpace and Zanga. I mean, was that not technically social media? Like an early form of it? But I feel like people are always talking about like the more modern forms when they talk about social media. They're talking about the smartphone stuff, which, you know, you didn't have MySpace on your smartphone. I know it was gossip on the street that Splatoon and Animal Crossing were the same teams, but now I'm beyond convinced. We had basically no updates, and Splatoon 3 is in full dev. Oh. Yeah, I was really suspicious about that too. I thought someone put those suspicions at ease for me, but maybe I'm wrong. Pocket Camp is developed by the Mario Party team, so different teams. Oh, okay, yeah. If they really wanted to use the same furniture, though, I think it's all still owned by Nintendo, team or no team, but... AC has been a console seller for a while. Yeah, I think so too. There were a lot of people that got into New Leaf with the 3DS era and bought like multiple towns for New Leaf, multiple 3DSs in some cases. The hype for New Leaf on Tumblr is the reason I got the game. I was there for that. I was there at like midnight on Tumblr when New Leaf was coming out, and I was watching people get the digital downloads while I knew I would be going to GameStop the next day. I remember that all like it's yesterday because it's one of those like little crystallized moments in your head, like when you see some big event happen or whatever, some big momentous thing happen, and you remember where you were. That's like me with the New Leaf release. And I remember just playing it and thinking it looked so good. I was just like blown away by like how the stars looked, and I reset for my town in New Leaf for like 3 days. Because I am the way I am. All my friends had to wait like 3 days to Wi-Fi with me. Never heard of Animal Crossing before the pandemic, and New Horizons was the only reason I bought a Switch. Oh wow, yeah. See, a console seller. Even for people that are newer to the franchise, it's a console seller. Yeah, I'm glad you found Animal Crossing, Benita. I wanted to ask if anyone knew if you can set your dream address during the fireworks. I think we've heard no. I think someone tested it out on stream. I don't think so, unfortunately, Silver Meadow. Trying to think of what could be an equivalent. I guess nothing, but maybe like fireflies or shooting stars could give off a summery vibe, a summery nighttime vibe. Oh, and hi Nina. You played Animal Crossing since the GameCube. Aw, me too. Think having social media on your phone is the main difference. Twitter and other platforms have been around for a while, but now everyone has them in their pocket. Feels harder to like escape now. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's where the line was drawn, was like having it on your phone. Oh, was there a beep beep? I love this midnight tune from City Folk 2. And unfortunately, we're getting a little bit close to my forced perspective city, which I never really intended that to stay here. I kind of wanted it to move it like all against the wall, like the ocean wall, but that'll be a lot of work to move over there. But that's what I wanted to do. So maybe I can get started on moving that over at some point, and then I'll have more room for my entrance. I have to say, something that's kind of awkward is if you look at how big my entrance is, that's already quite a bit of a chunk into the town. Like, I've used quite a bit of space just on the entrance, and that's the bit of a bummer to me about big entrances. Like, typically in some of my past islands, I've actually had small entrances. And this is my first big one in a long time, and it really does take up a lot of space. I think it's worth it though, but bums me out a little when I look at my map and I see what's left. Oh, thank you, Hammy. I'm glad you liked it. Night is starting to fall in the cottage build. And I'm glad you picked up a few things. I hope it's not too overwhelming to see everything that's dropped, because it's quite a bit over there. Okay, well, this is really an interesting state that I'm in now, because like now I know I want to do an incline, but how do I decide when the incline starts? Maybe just do the incline ASAP, because I've already wasted enough space on this, so just like as soon as I can get that incline going. I guess I can grab an incline kit from Nooks and maybe get started, see how it looks. Oh wow, there are shooting stars, Hammy? Oh, and there's fireflies. Do y'all want to see the fireflies real quick with the cottage garden? I have to admit though, I prefer it during the daytime. Oh, look at the fireflies, y'all. I've always kind of liked, though, how in some of the older games, the fireflies, you can't even see the bug. All you can see is like a little glowing fairy light or whatever. Oh, there's some shooting stars. Look at those airplane tracks in the sky from presumably when like Hammy left. Shooting stars and fireflies. Yeah, the magical combo that I always shot for sometimes, like in the older games like New Leaf. Wow, this is some beautiful music too. I love the city at night music from City Folk. I've always liked how those doors look, like at this time of day too. It's really nice and satisfying seeing those doors with the light through them. Oh, look at all those fireflies in the distance. Definitely a magical area. Should I take a picture? Why aren't any of the fireflies showing up in my pictures? There we go. Alright, stop taking photos, Amy. Stop taking photos. Dang, the Switch makes such a loud, like, fan sound. Jeez. Sounds like an airplane on my Switch. Oh, thank you, Venus. Thank you, everyone. It's so sad that the Firefly model doesn't light up. I know, that's terrible. Flick, what are you doing? At least he does a better job than CJ. Aren't, like, a lot of the fish models really unsatisfying? Okay, let's build an incline. I have to say, I'm not really happy about the inclines. I wish that there was a white one that had elegance to it, but I know that everyone pretty much uses the stone one for any sort of, like, elegant core island, so that's just what you gotta do. But I wish you could just change the stone to white, you know? Some of the fish models look so derpy. Yeah, I heard someone say that that's because, like, Flick is dedicated to his craft. He's an artiste, and CJ just, like, doesn't care. All right. Here's our incline. Yeah, there's a white wooden one, but I shudder to think at how much that would clash with Citalune's vibes. Stone one it is. Some of the shark models are tiny. Oh yeah. I've never seen the shark models. I was all about the butterfly models. I still remember like how early on in New Horizons, that's practically all I wanted. Like, just give me the butterfly models. And they seemed so difficult to me at the time. Like, I couldn't fathom, like, catching 3, then having to go and find Flick. And okay, where should my incline be? Like, right here? Right at the end of this moon? I feel like that's not a bad spot. Maybe I won't nest it. I know I often nest inclines, but I feel like one like this that isn't like a natural incline, it might look okay for it to just be stairs and to not nest it. I think the hammerhead model is like the same size as the goldfish model. I wonder why they did that. That's so weird. Oh, Chris. I hope you're enjoying your family in town. It's good to see you. I'm always so happy to see you anytime. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I had some family time earlier this summer. And I've been seeing some of my niece and nephew and my brother more because they're moving to the same state as me. I remember, like, at one point I didn't think that I could stream when I had my niece and nephew over because I was like, oh, they're gonna make too many noises. But then one time recently they came over for like a whole week, so I had to get used to it. I wasn't just gonna take like a week off for them being over. They weren't too bad. There was a few times when I was streaming that my nephew would like appear at the doorway, and so like I would see him and, you know, take note of it, but it's not like I was gonna put him on stream or anything. That would be kind of awkward. Okay, so let's see if this works. I don't really remember what the incline math is. You know, one thing I like about the stone staircase, it is gray, and there's like a lot of gray in my paths actually, so maybe it's not as bad as I think. My path isn't all like white marble, it's got some gray to it as well. So that looks like about what I need, I think. I say we go for it. Take a shot, see if it works. My only worry is that it might oh. Why am I getting a phone call? Hello, Estelle. Tom Nook here. Did you find a good spot for the stone staircase? I mean, I guess so, Nook. Is this my first incline? Is that why we're going through this right now? Wonderful. Now, as part of the kit you set up, Lloyd will stay and collect donations for the construction fees. Once we reach our goal, construction will begin. If you don't make any hefty donations, our goal might never become a reality. Throwing shade at those other villagers. They don't donate anything. Okay, I remember someone in the Tumblr, not to like talk about Tumblr again, but we've been talking a lot about the Tumblr fandom today. Someone from the Tumblr community literally time traveled until their villagers paid off something, and it took them, I think, years, like decades. I wish I remember exactly how long it took, but it was wild. Yeah, I'm a little nervous that one view that I value a lot when it comes to this build, I really value this view. And there's gonna be like an awkward staircase right there. Do y'all think I should move it back more or just like see how this looks first? Whatever. I guess we should see how it looks. Do y'all have opinions? Oh, I wish GPV. I wouldn't mind a drink either. I forgot that he did this. I know, I love like all the calls from Tom Nook early on. They're so funny to me. See how it looks? Okay, yeah, maybe I won't hate it. I'm torn between not wanting to waste space on stuff that could be fancy builds like in the background and wanting to make sure that I give the entrance its space to breathe and not to see like some stairs in the background. I don't know if I'm making any sense. The city night music has been going on a while. I guess it's an extended version. We can maybe go on to the next song. Do I have enough money to pay it off? I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention to Lloyd. I don't know how much it is. Oh, I don't have much money anyways. That's right, I gotta sell some royal crowns to make my money. Hi, Musically. Welcome. Your name is Melody, right? I'm not making that up, hopefully. And if I am, just pardon me. But hi, Musically. How are you today? We're working on Citalune. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, it is Melody. Oh, that makes me happy that I didn't get it wrong. How is your elephant island coming along? Is it all done? Are you still after any more of your elephants? Do you know how to do max spells? Maybe. I'm not sure. I bet that that's not really hard to figure out. Seeing Estelle in her fancy dress with a hard hat reminds me of playing as Princess Serenity with a hard hat. Oh. Dolly! Wow. Thank you so much. It says it's a 3-month resub. Oh, congratulations on your new sapling, your acorn growing up into a sapling, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. And welcome back to the Force fam for your 3-month anniversary. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and your time here, and feel free to even get a sticker if you'd want to honor your 3-month anniversary. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love in chat. This sunset is everything to me. I love the sunset so much. It looks really nice with a good filter too. Let me show you a little trick. Oh crap, I'm missing some simple panels, but there's some like magical stuff you can do with this filter here. I took a photo like this once and I was like obsessed with it. I posted it everywhere. Some of the other filters aren't as good, but I really like this one. Or this one. You haven't touched Animal Crossing much because of other projects, Melody? Oh, that's fine. Good to take a break and give you something to work on later. Animal Crossing will always be waiting for you. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dolly. That in-game filter is actually good. Yeah, I used that same filter for my cottage screenshots, Rhinestone. I do think that was like a little boost to make those screenshots that I posted on social media over the early part of this week look even better. Alright, so shall we see how the stone looks? I'm kind of worried that it's going to be too close to the entrance for me. That's what I suspect. I don't think I'll like sing it from the entrance there. Oh, my baby, Diamond and Pearl. I love this game. I'm over here like looking at these derpy like frickin' Pokemon. And just like reminiscing. Look at these Pokemon. They're so derpy looking. Their red eyes. So menacing. Yeah, this is my little playlist here. You can see all the tunes I got. Not missing much. We're just on the black loading screen of death here. Raider Mom Kathy just mentioned it's not paid off yet. What are you doing? I just thought I had to withdraw the money from my bank and that it was paid off. Man, I'm so silly. Well, we didn't go all that far. Let's just kind of close out of here. Go to the day before. All right, don't... Oh, Raiders! Colleen! Welcome in. Oh, Crossing Colleen, it's so great to see you. I hope you all had a lovely stream. If anyone in my chat doesn't know Colleen, they're like a super creative and talented Animal Crossing designer as well. Colleen's brand is like all autumnal mushrooms, so if you want to get ready for autumn and those vibes we're all looking forward to in a couple months, definitely check out Colleen's channel. Oh, and hi AC Oki. Oh, I think I follow you on Twitter. Oh, I love your account so much. And hi Muse. Hi everyone. What did you all get up to on your stream? We're playing in this celestial island of mine today. This island's called Citalune, and my goal is to cover it with like lots of white marble and elegant core. I haven't really done elegant core though before, so pardon me if it's kind of like basic and I'm still like messing around with it. I've only done natural themes so far in this game, so this is my first attempt at something elegant. And my name's Amy, and I love Animal Crossing a little too much. Oh, you did a mushroom fall path design? Oh, that's really cool. I hope that went really nicely and chill. I've streamed some path designs before as well in the distant past, and I actually found it didn't really work well for me. I think I work better like without people watching and stuff, so that was really brave and cool of you to do that and tackle that. We're trying to work on an incline here. So I hope I can pay it off this time. I just like time traveled without paying it off, thinking I'd already paid it off. Oh no, not here. Not here. You know what? We're gonna dig up the bush. We're not gonna go around. No! No. Am I gonna have to go the long way? I guess so. How about we drop a lily? How about we do that? Maybe wear a royal crown on our head. We will make it through. Let me through, Lloyd. Okay, one more, and then we got it. Okay, I'm gonna put them back. Oh, hi, Frog. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, enjoy getting ready for bed. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for sharing your community with us. Foiled again by the full pockets. Always foiled by myself. This bush is the noblest bush. Oh, is it your favorite? I kind of have a different favorite bush for every island theme that I do. I think different bushes go well with different themes. If I had to pick, my favorite is probably the hydrangea, because it reminds me a lot of my love of hydrangeas in real life, although the ones in Animal Crossing aren't as pretty in my opinion. There's something so pretty about the ones in real life that like change colors, and they're like half purple, half blue, half pink. But yeah, as well, raiders, if you all want to check out some goodies that I have. I kind of have an island open that has some like materials and some items on the ground, and it's like a build that I did like a cottage in, so if y'all want to go and visit the cottage and all the items that I have everywhere, feel free to check out that dodo code. There's lots of fireflies about. I know some people get their grids copied off stream too. Yeah. I think part of my thing also with pattern design on stream is just that selfishly, I think pattern designing is somewhat tedious, and you can usually like occupy your attention with something else while doing it. And I really like listening to like podcasts and like really like attention focused like audio stuff when I work on patterns, because it helps me feel like I'm multitasking. But on stream, all you can do is like listen to lo-fi. And no offense to lo-fi, but lo-fi is kind of boring to me. Like, I'd rather be listening to like Tears for Fears or something. Like, if I could still play like copyright music, we could totally have like a pattern making party, but I don't want to be like pixeling hours to lo-fi. If I could somehow put lo-fi on for y'all, but get my copyright music on my end, that'd be funny. But yeah, it's also just a really, really chill thing to watch on stream. Oh yeah, we need to withdraw some money. I was forgetting where I was. Oh, okay, Frog. I gotcha. I thought you were complimenting the bush. I get it now. You're eating string cheese and watching Judge Judy. Quite the combo. Both things I have not consumed in quite some time. Let's withdraw like 300,000. I really have no idea how much this bridge costs, or whatever this thing is. Not to babble about Pocket Camp again, but they recently did blue and purple hydrangeas really well. Oh, really? So they did the like the fading. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love bushes as like a tool and a mechanic, but it's really sad that you can't get more than one blooming bush at a time. Maybe it's a blessing though, because I feel like some people would probably like abuse it and it would almost look too colorful and wacky. So maybe it's good that they give us a strict color scheme. But I can just see that being really overwhelming, like having every bush everywhere. Okay, let's do 77 grand. Oh, and hi Shinobi, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. We just paid off our very first incline on the island. This was my first one. Tom Nook called me and everything, and we're gonna time travel to see how it looks. It's starting to get kind of late though. This nighttime music is definitely the right sort of vibes. Super late. Okay, I really hope it'll work this time. I've failed at this incline once. Let's make sure we actually built it this time. Oh, it looks like my kitty left. I could have welcomed the raiders with a kitty, but she peaced out. You doing good? Restarted your island because of reasons? I had to pause. You restarted your island because of reasons, and now you're looking for DIYs. Oh. I was gonna suggest that I think sometimes our Discord server posts those, but yeah, maybe you'd be best suited for like a treasure island or something. Do you ever do treasure islands? Oh, strawberry, really? I'm so sorry. I hope it's not COVID, and I hope whatever it is, I hope you recover really soon from it, and all my best wishes for health and recovery and positive vibes. I'm glad that it's comforting for you to be here, though. Aw, Isabel's horoscope. She got the giant acorn. That's like the Isabel line in this game. That doesn't count as news, does it? What do you think her line was from New Leaf? I feel like in New Leaf it was something like, yes, Mayor, or something like that. Like, she would always just call you Mayor. Making me want to go back and talk to Isabel from New Leaf and see her behind that desk as I run over to my mayor's desk. Let's approach the incline from the right way. Let's not use our ladder. Oh, I like this song. Sorry for all the ground storage everywhere, y'all. I've been hustling. So this is our first incline. Do y'all think it impedes on the entrance? What I was worried about is that, like, from this angle you would like pan up and you would see the incline, but I guess you can't. How about back here? Does this pan up view even matter? No, even this pan up view you don't really see it. That's interesting. So I feel like it's not really a bad spot after all, maybe? Yeah, so this'll be fine. Oh, thank you, AC Oki. Thank you, Raider Mom Kathy. Mary, hey! How are you? My week's been pretty good so far. Nothing to complain about. I hope you've been doing really well. Catch me up. She said Mayor a lot, or welcome back, Mayor. Yeah. Do y'all remember that music that would play when Isabel would welcome you into the screen? Can I find it? Like, what is that song called? Like, Isabel intro music or something? I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's bringing back memories. But first I gotta pause my existing music. I don't want to be a DJ over here. Ah! Do y'all remember it? So nostalgic. Feel like it's in a pretty good spot. Oh, thank you, Venus. I think I want to go all the way up to the 3rd tier for this area, so I'll probably need to do one more incline, right? I guess I could just line it up with this one after giving it a bit of space. And then after that, I imagine you'll be like immersed in the city. I'm not totally sure if going all the way up to the 3rd tier is smart though, but that's the way I always envisioned it. Like, oh yeah, the city's gonna be all the way up in the sky, like a city in the stars. You still play New Leaf from time to time? Oh, I haven't booted it up in a long time, I feel like. I used to have a channel points redemption for picking the next town that I play in, and it was pretty much all my old towns, like pick my Wild World town, my New Leaf town, and I'll boot them up at the end of stream. But it's been too much work to like upkeep those old towns as much as I love that, like as a potential channel points redemption, and I think it was really cute. Maybe time will free up in the future to upkeep my Wild World towns, but not right now. I'm thinking about bringing that channel points redemption back for redeeming a visit to New Horizons Island though. Like if you all want me to go and visit like Bywater or Athalia, my other New Horizons Islands, maybe that could be like a cool redemption. I would probably limit it to like a few days a week though. Isabel and New Leaf. Oh my, has my clock gone out of whack? Then please tell me what correct time it is. And then you enter whatever you want. I always use the 3DS clock instead of Isabel. Same with like the phone in the attic. I always just use the clock in the system. And most people I think used the like Isabel or the telephone. And then here in New Horizons, we actually don't have a device like that. You have to change like your Switch. Oh, I need some fruit to eat. Do I have any fruit laying around? Ooh, I do. Oh, cool. I can see that one might be popular. You would definitely deserve it with all your beautiful islands, lemons. Yeah, I want to give you a heads up though about the wide angle. It can look really, really cool with some photos, but with some photos, it will actually hurt some builds. Like in particular, the wide angle lens, it hurts forced perspective. Because forced perspective is designed around like what you can see in the game usually, and then that wide angle lens, it flattens all the land and makes it just like flat, no curvature, and it can like really affect the way forced perspective builds work or look. Why did I eat 10 apples? I'm like over here on autopilot. I have like a single rock to kill. I just said we're gonna eat this whole stack of apples tonight. I have this single rock to hit. Oh, I need a toilet now. Gotta love Animal Crossing autopilot. Oh, and hi, Fox. Ooh, you got the giant acorn today. Giant acorn poggers. You remember when you would have the bot say poggers or poggies is how you said it. Aw, mini acorn. At least you're healthy. This is a nice little tune. Do y'all know what this song is? I'll give bonus points to whoever knows this song. Poggies, yeah, I'm glad you remember. I keep like missing my terraforming. Like I keep thinking I'm going to terraform one thing and then I don't. Not me wanting to work on my next island when I have so much to do in Citronella. Oh my gosh, that is such a mood. I am totally the same way. Or even like thinking about new island themes that you want to do desperately and you're like, well, I was gonna do this other island first. I think that like cottage build that I did, it really makes me want to do an English cottage or like an English countryside island. And that's not really like anywhere near my list. Oh, were you guessing what the song is? This song is Isabel's theme from Happy Home Designer. I didn't remember it. This is such a good song. I'm rewatching Avatar and totally daydreaming about a Zen-themed Avatar island. Ooh. Have you ever seen Shivy's Island, Venus? I'm not totally sure if you have or not. I've visited it on stream a few times. Maybe I can try to grab the dream address for you. Shivy has an island themed around areas of the Avatar. I feel like we don't talk about the Avatar much. Like when I talk to you, we often talk about like other stuff. What are your favorite like Avatar characters and episodes? I hope I haven't already asked you this. Shoot, I keep doing the same thing. Why do I suck at terraforming today? Yeah, this is Happy Home Designer. Such a good song. yeah, the YouTube tour was actually like Shivi's other island. She has another one that's like Avatar themed. The one that's on YouTube is like a sort of snowy theme. Alright, bulk terraforming, gotta love it. But it'll be fun to actually like move up to the city. I'm so glad to have gotten the town hall over with. Oh yeah, she has 2 islands. And you have like 3 switches, right? Do you use like all 3 of your switches, or is one kind of like on the back burner? Because I only know of 2 islands that you're working on, Venus. So many butterflies right here. Why is this like Butterfly Central? It's like the middle of nowhere. There's like some frozen pillars and weeds on the ground. There's butterflies just swarming. I wonder if they're attracted to weeds. Are weeds like flowers in this game? Oh, there is an azalea bush. There's like a single azalea bush right there. I think Qatar is my favorite, but I just love everyone in Avatar. Just watched the library episode and it's one of my favorites. Oh, that one makes me sad. Or wait, is it the one after that? You probably know why. Any Avatar fans know why I find the library area sad. Yeah, I have trouble picking a favorite character from Avatar as well. That's really true. A sort of sentimental favorite to me is actually Korra, because she's really such a well-written, like, female protagonist that I just really have to applaud it and stan. Like, she's both, like, strong, but they absolutely did not make her a Mary Sue at all. And she has real flaws, and she also has a lot of struggles that a lot of people can relate to. So I really like her. Katara, I don't really relate to as much. I'm not, like, good enough to relate to Katara. Katara is better than me. Oh, Tyler. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Appa number 1. You know it. I have an Appa plushie. Right next to my Totoro plushie. I'm all about the grunting, big, fuzzy, monster-esque animals. The other day when I watched The Labyrinth, I really liked Ludo. It's just like what I'm into. Oh yeah, and the cat bus. Oh, I'm glad you agree, Simi. I didn't know that you were an Avatar fan too. I still remember when Venus was put up against either a Flick cosplay or a Zuko cosplay. And I was rooting for the Zuko cosplay. Korra really is a badass. Yeah. She's so fun to like watch fight in a lot of those Korra seasons. Like I'm star eyes looking at her do her thing. The owl spirit creeps me out, and I love scary stuff. Yeah, the way that they animated that owl was really cool. It felt like the owl made like a lot of sudden movements, and there was just something about the way they like drew his eyes and the way he walks and moves and his energy. Yeah, he's totally creepy. Mako is pretty hilarious in Korra. Yeah, I didn't really mind Mako a whole lot, but I didn't really adore him either. I think that the whole squad is a lot better in Avatar, and that I guess as a protagonist, I like Korra a little bit more just because I'm biased like that, but Aang is really good too. But overall, squad-wise, I don't think you can beat like Sokka and Toph and Katara. They were such a good Aang gang, I guess you call it. So did I successfully terraform a lot of this? I did. I feel like I've got to round these corners. I cannot abide by the square corners. Unless I'm like that, like, oh, I miss that meme. Do y'all remember that meme? I feel like I never see it anymore. Remember that woman that was like, I miss it. But yeah, the thing unless is if I put a simple panel right here. Like if you actually put something right here, like a panel. Of course I don't have one in my pockets to test out the concept. Oh, so you're watching it too, Shinobi? You're at the part where Aang took on the fire kind, or like the fire nation. And he talked to the spirits. I don't know, I'm kind of confused about that part. What? I don't know. Maybe that's not ringing a bell. But yeah, I try to be like a little spoiler conscious in here. So as long as we speak vaguely about things. Your favorite character is Uncle Iroh. Yeah, he's really good too. I love his I love his accent. I love the way he talks. Prince Zuko. I'm mainly just working on 2 islands right now, but my 3rd is called Asphodel. An abandoned city with horror vibes. Ooh. I used to always like the potential of a town name called Asphodel. I included it on my town names guide that I made back in like the New Leaf days. Oh, good night, Lemons. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What do we think of the simple panels? I really don't know. Maybe I should just save that until later. Like, I can figure that out later. I don't know. Depends on, like, what I do around it and what the panels end up being, because that's probably too plain, but maybe the right panel? Or, like, one of those face cutouts or something? I don't know. It could work. But I don't have the wherewithal to figure that out right now. Oh, and hi, Indy. Oh, that's nice of you to stop back by. Thank you for coming through on that raid. Okay. Do y'all have any tips about, like, double inclines and dressing them up? Like, I'm just sort of thinking about how I could do this and maybe make it its own scenic area. I've never done something this symmetrical before. So I'm trying to figure out like how much space you want between the inclines, like what's a good amount. I guess it just depends. I guess it just depends what I want to do. Maybe I can try to start laying some paths and kind of see like what a good amount feels like. I know this song's been playing for a while, but it's just a total vibe to me. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. I'm sure the music is calming as well. I think the double incline into the forced perspective city is pretty grandiose. Yeah, the thing about the city, The city's gonna be pushed all the way back to the very back of the island, so it's not gonna be right there. I do have some ideas about the forced perspective city, though. Some of my ideas, I know it looks bad at this time of day, but I want there to be like streets below, and then like maybe like the streets you can see them like from the overlook. And I'm thinking about maybe having just like some sort of railing where you can like look out over the forced perspective city. Does that make sense? Can I confide another bit of like insecurity that I have about this incline? You know how you're only given 8 inclines and you're supposed to make the most use out of every incline? Do you sometimes feel like it's almost a waste of one to use them like 2 in a row, because then it's almost like you're forgetting about a tier? There's like this whole second tier that you're like skipping because you're just moving on to the next layer. I don't know if I make any sense, but in Bywater I did a lot of that. Like I would have a incline for the 3rd tier, and then I'd have an incline for the 2nd tier, and the 2nd tier and the 3rd tier would both have a lot of land on it, and I like kind of maximize my inclines. I think I'm gonna lurk while I play New Horizons 2. Might pop in again. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yeah. No worries. We might kind of wind down at a certain point in the not too distant future, because it is getting kind of late. And I try to be conscious of that. But my plans for the rest of the week are maybe starting a new standalone build, similar to how I did the Mount Rainier and the cottage. Maybe starting a new like standalone build if I can prepare it. And I also want to work more on Bywater paths tomorrow, so if I make enough progress on Bywater paths, then I might be able to actually play in Bywater again. I wonder if that's a good amount of space between the inclines, or if you want them to be closer. I can't decide if you want them to be closer or not, or if you want them to be spaced apart. I guess if I want it to be closer, maybe I could stop it right here, so it gives you like a moon, this thing, and another moon. Imagine if we could customize amount of steps on a single staircase to combat that issue. Ooh, that would be so cool. Semi full of creative solutions. You're guilty of using your 8 inclines super early on. Yeah, I have no plans for the inclines or bridges in this island. It's something that I've fallen into a bad habit of. Like for both Bywater and then seemingly with this island too, I don't seem to use like rivers a whole lot. So we'll see how the rivers come into play and the bridges. I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. There's definitely not a river running through it yet though. And I think that's valid. I think you can do islands that don't make use of a lot of rivers. Like probably a lot of urban core islands don't use a lot of rivers, right? I personally like them closer, but I think that closes the rest of the tier, like you were talking about. If you spread them apart, you can maximize the possibilities of having the path spread out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think having them closer would maybe make for more of a visual or something. Because then you would actually see them close together, yeah. Maybe I should keep that in mind and try the closer one first, see if I like it, because that's probably what's more promising. Pango's been the gal of the evening. She's been hanging around here a lot. She's carrying some heavy sticks there. Striking a pose, an important life skill. Pango doing that Madonna song. You love Pango? Oh really? Why? I'm like, why? Something else that I think the other incline will do is if I put it like right here, I think you're gonna be able to see it more like from the path, which ironically enough, it might sound weird, but I actually don't want that. I want this pan up view to be its own thing. I don't want to see stairs in the background of it. So maybe I'll do it a little far away, but not super far. She's just so extra. Yeah, Pango's kind of special to me because I had her in my new Leaf Town Citalune too. And I plot reset for her house for a whole month. Like, I was very dedicated to get Pango into the right spot. So it's very sweet that she's continued on into the new Citalune. That makes my heart happy. Alright, let's give this a shot. I picked the wrong incline. What am I doing? What the hell? What did I do? Tom Nook, give me a refund. I must be so used to doing that from Bywater, or I just like wasn't paying attention. Like, I don't know what happened there. Thanks for the effing chat, Masala. Yeah, now we gotta go through this lovely Tom Nook dialogue again. Let's not build it, I guess. Maybe I should pay attention to the price this time. I don't want to have to keep wondering how much this is. Wow, why are these ones so expensive? The steel ones? But yeah, the stone is just 168, so that's actually not too bad. I wish I could do white stone. What if you could do like the white stone fences as well? Like those fences in the game that, like, you know, the stone walls. What if you could customize those to white? And what if you could customize them to mossy as well? Wouldn't that be amazing? Like mossy fences? Gotta give that to us. There were a lot of teases about the fence customization actually being a thing. I don't know whether to believe it or not. I don't know what to believe anymore. I like how if they do actually give us the stuff, like we'll all have to redo our islands. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. Oh, Postio, wow, you were thinking of the mossy fence before I even said it. Makes so much sense to have a mossy fence. The lack of white fences and bridges and inclines makes me angry. I'm glad you agree. I do think it works better for this island than I thought it would, because there is actually some gray in the palette, but you're right, I'm still mad. No, not sleep mode. So I think I paid it off this time, right? I'm excited to see how this looks, and one potential that I see for it is that maybe you could use the tiers to decorate the incline area. Like if you kind of follow the tiers like to be close by, then you'll see like multiple tiers of foliage or bushes or whatever you end up doing. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Alright, even I'm starting to get a little bit tired of this one. It lasted a long time though where I was really digging it. Dang, there's like a lo-fi remix of this song. Gotta check this out, never mind. This is a jam. I need to find some more like lo-fi remixes of this stuff. I think it would be good for my playlists. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Oh, and Postio sent me a lot of like lo-fi and other sorts of like royalty-free music in the suggestion section of Discord. So thank you for that, Postio. Do y'all prefer lo-fi or like video game music? Do you mind if I do a little poll? I feel like a little weird about this, but I'm curious what you all think. And I'm actually not going to allow you to alter the vote via acorns. That has wreaked some chaos in the past and maybe some inaccurate polls. Happy Home Designer music doesn't get enough credit. Yeah, I actually didn't really like the one that was like playing when you were designing the homes. The one that went da 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 da. I actually didn't really like that one. That track got old so fast, yeah. What the hell? I played a whole different song, a whole different playlist, and it's the same song again. YouTube is just like, we're giving you every version of the song ever. Ooh, how's it gonna look? Okay, it is really far away. I might have to try it closer and see which one I like better, because that is pretty far away, isn't it? Well, darn. I don't know if I have the motivation to go through the demolishing right this moment, though. Maybe I'll do that off stream and update y'all later which one I go with. I might have to think about how I want to structure this all anyways. That might give me some inspiration. You're gonna listen to this and you're gonna like it? Yeah, well, what's weird to me, I can show you all what I'm listening to. It is not like a video that has this song. It's just like late night Animal Crossing music. And it has this adorable art of Blathers and Celeste. I love this art. And then it's this song playing. And that's what I was playing before. It's just really weird coincidence, or maybe not a coincidence, maybe it's the YouTube algorithm. You've been listening to Professor Layton soundtracks for an hour now. Oh, after I dissed it. Yeah, I wasn't really dissing it, but I just felt like some of the songs were very dramatic for my stream, since we're just like chill dropping items in Animal Crossing and stuff, you know? I was like, this is really dramatic. The first thing I did every time I designed was put on a speaker and play a KK song. Yeah, I did that too, definitely. Oh, okay, so most of y'all voted for video game music. Interesting. This is really cool. I'm glad that I made some progress. If I have it in my pockets, I could test to see if there's some sort of tall item I can see from up here. I'm thinking like an upright locker. Oh, I do have them. So this will be our last experiment of the night, I think, before I head off to bed and let y'all go. What? Okay, so we're just testing that to see how tall that is. I'm not really gonna put a dollhouse in it. It's just what I happen to have in my pockets. And let's try the frozen pillar, which I know is taller. Because I do still want something to be tall in the background of the town hall. I just don't know which will look better. Huh. Okay, well, since the columns match better, I think I'm gonna go with the columns. And I think that's gonna look really good, actually. Like mix it in with trees and stuff. Oh yeah, that's gonna look really good. In my opinion, because you'll be able to see columns like above the town hall and it'll match the columns on the town hall. I think that'll look fab. And it won't like look weird up on the top ground either, because there's columns everywhere. It's not gonna look weird like the wedding organs did. I used to have wedding organs back there and they looked really weird. But just having like columns, that's not gonna look weird. Yay! Okay, we figured it out. Got a basic formula down. Was lurking while I decorated myself. Oh, thank you, Shy. I know it wasn't the most exciting decorating project today, but sometimes town building has the little in-between areas that you gotta get figured out. Alright, well, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the raids today from Colleen and Megan. And I hope I didn't forget anyone else. The dollhouse on a locker. Is this a new forced perspective technique? Oh, I've actually... I've used the dollhouses on a locker for forced perspective before. I'm not sure if it's aged well or not. But if you look at my Grey Havens build, the Grey Havens has some, like, dollhouses on lockers. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Do you see them over here? Like with the dollhouses on the lockers? I was trying to make them look like towers, but it might look kind of weird. And good night, everyone. Good night, Doremi and Hammy and Marcella and Mary. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the comfy chill vibes. I wish I could show y'all Dusty goodnight, but I guess she peaced out. But I'll see you all on Thursday, I think, and I'll try to work on my patterns tomorrow. And feel free to come and hang out in our Discord or check out my socials, which I've tried to be like more active about, like posting some of my builds on, like on Instagram and Twitter and stuff. So you can go and check out pictures of that that cottage garden. Oh, I don't know if I can resist, y'all, like while we're saying bye to each other. Let's just look at the cottage garden at deep nighttime. I've never seen it at this time before. I've only seen it during the day. Good night, Jules, and Iris, and Melody, and Posdio, and Shy. Thank you for linking the Discord, Marcella. I'll definitely be hanging out around there. Oh wow, I love the like cool tones. I feel like everything just looks so much more like pastel at nighttime, and all the pastels kind of like run together and stuff. Anyway, I really like it at night. There's still fireflies about. Yeah, I guess this dodo code is still open for a little while longer if anyone wants to grab it one last time. And once again, good night. Bye.
Me quick now.